Всем добро пожаловать, продолжим проходить соло Harvest. Я, к сожалению, забыл прокачать героев без стрима, поэтому придется с этого сегодня начать. Концентрации, добавитель интеллект, 9 докачать главному герою. Пусть будет интеллект. И навыки. Самое сложное. Так, молния на 2 врагов будет перекидываться. Фаерболом можно увеличить область действия. О, преимущество снижать расход концентрации на все стихийные заклинания. 10%. Эта пассивка мне нужна. Ну-ка, третий уровень скорее что даст? Второй ускоряет перезарядку. Третий тоже. И вроде больше ничего не добавляет. Тут, кстати, билд против зданий есть. Буйство земли, но это, видимо, то же самое, что землетрясение из оригинала. Ладно, пока пусть будет, наверное, молния. Второй уровень. И пассивка. Так, это у нас танк. Тут все бафы. Пора, наверное, ему ауру покачать. Интересно, как часто будет наноситься 30 урона от ауры. То есть раз в секунду. А, да, написано. Вызывает эффект испепеления на 1 секунду. Значит, раз в секунду будет срабатывать. По идее, по крайней мере, должно быть так. Или может по здоровью апнуть. Пассивку со щитом нельзя прокачать пока что. Ладно. Попробую докачаться до ауры. Тебя я не использую нигде. Более много текста. Так, третья версия лучше. Что будет делать? Понятное дело, бьет по нежити. Очень больно. Если цель под эффектом стойкость наносит дополнительный урон. В общем, дополнительный урон наносит за бафы на цель. Дам ей воскрешение. И луч света. Хотя навык выстрела что будет давать после прокачки? Оглушающий выстрел. Как раз на 2-м уровне только и начинает оглушать. А на 3-м Если у цели меньше 15% здоровья мгновенно убивает, такое себе. Больше вроде отличий нет. На каком уровне тут третья версия заклинания будет доступна? На 13-м? У меня пока 8-й. Тогда оглушающий выстрел прокачаю, чтобы он начал наконец-то оглушать и отбрасывать врагов, и воскрешение. Кстати, вторая версия что будет давать? Кулдаун меньше. Интеллект я немного подкачаю, чтобы концентрация быстрее восстанавливалась. Так, тут 9 уровень нужен для урожая края. Это не знаю, это заклинание вроде бьет больно, но фиг знает, в какой точно области будет действовать. Область действия 6 метров. Дальность 4 всего. Не знаю, нужен ли мне этот навык. Вялость замедления при атаке ближнего боевого воздействует на нападающего. То есть замедляться будут те, кто ударит его. Так, апнуть пассивку, чтобы был у него иммунитет к немоте. Ну и это, заклинание до второй версии. Так будет прерывать каста заклинаний. Будет вышибать концентрацию из врага. Пойдет, думаю. Интеллект. Вроде всех прокачал. Детали мозаики.
You cast one last look over your shoulder as you leave the
Странно, что квестовая метка на двух местах была.
touched by the hands of a corpse, an icy cold crawls down your neck. The Horde, the god of light. It's evident.
Well then, the Queen will want to report.
I see. I had hoped for a different outcome. But you once again made the best out of a hopeless situation. Which is why it is time to make this official.
You mean...
Yes, General Erev. You proved yourself worthy. I hereby pronounce you General of the Wolf Guard. I trust you will lead your soldiers as well as you have done before. A lot depends on it.
Я сделаю все, что в моих силах.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I will do my best.
Good. Now, back to the task at hand. Thanks to the Wolfguard's efforts, we now know that there is a dangerous political movement in Windholm, led by a dwarven priest named Arrakis. Furthermore, the soul vanishing Skadar observed is real. And it's a group of rogue dark elves, led by a masked woman, who are responsible for it. And there are hints that it's connected to the God of Light. This means that there are 3 questions we need to find answers to. 1. Who are those sleepers? 2. Who or what exactly is the God of Light, and how does it plan to enter our world? We hardly know anything about it. And 3. How do we deal with High Hierophant Arrakis and his movement? The last thing we need when facing an ancient god is an empire of crazed dwarves.
Как нам остановить Аракиса?
All right. And how do we stop Arrakis without starting a war?
With the help of someone who is on her way to Greykeep as we speak. We will confer once she is here.
Someone?
You shall see.
Интригует. Где нам искать информацию о Боге Света?
Fair enough. Any ideas where we can find information on the God of Light?
Remember when I told you that I've been following a lead? Turned out this one wasn't a dead end. We already knew that many religions mentioned the God of Light, albeit under different names. There's one in particular, though, that sparked our interest. The Alyani.
The tribe indigenous to the Howling Steppes? How can they help us?
Well, unlike other religions, their entire faith revolves around the God of Light. It plays a pivotal role in their culture.
So you want to travel there and find out if they know anything worthwhile, correct?
I think it's worth a try.
Agreed. General Aref, you will travel to the Howling Steppes with a division of your best soldiers and find us some answers.
Understood.
С чего начать расследование деятельности этих спящих отступников?
Where should we start looking for clues regarding the rogue sleepers?
Well, the first step should be to contact Exalted Father's ambassadors and...
No.
Excuse me?
Dark Elven governance is... complicated. Even if we were to send an emissary right now, it would take us moons to even get an answer.
Then what do you suggest?
We reach out to a contact of mine, the leader of the Black Company. He knows all the dark corners of the Dark Elven realm, and I'm sure he can dig up some information on those rogue sleepers as well. With your permission, I'll send a messenger and arrange a meeting in Calabrok.
You have it. General Aref, you will accompany Skadar and see if this mercenary lord has anything worthwhile to say. It appears that we have a plan. The quicker we follow up on these matters, the better our chances of stopping the rock slide before it crashes down the slope. Good luck, and thank you for all your service. You have done well.
Я еще не все вопросы задал. Хорошо, что у Рейта есть связь.
Tell me this is a bloody joke.
I'm afraid not, Commander.
Ты кто такой? Чего кричишь?
I've served the crown for 30 years. 30 years! And now she discards me like an old pair of boots?
The caravan's safety was your responsibility.
Перетаскай.
By walking off with that recruit, you endangered all of us. I'm sorry. You were only 2 years from your retirement either way. And the incident will not impact your pension. The Crown will not let you...
Go to hell!
General, is there anything I can help you with?
Наша гномья союзница уже прибыла?
Has our
Думаю,
dwarven
нет.
ally arrived yet?
Not yet, but we have received word that she passed the gates of Kings 2 days ago. In other words, she will arrive soon. If you'd be willing to wait, I could arrange a conclave right after she arrives.
Дофига всего нового стало доступно.
Let me get back
Не,
to
я
you.
думаю, не буду
There are
ее
some
ждать.
things I need to take care of first.
Of course. General, is there anything I can help you with?
О чем вы сейчас спарили с Ренельтом?
What was that about? Your argument with Commander Reinelt.
The Queen demoted him for his failure on the Golden Road. She basically sent him into early retirement.
Жестоко.
That's harsh. Nobody could have foreseen that ambush.
I agree, but sauntering about the forest with that recruit, he was careless.
So long.
Tiara's light, General.
Over here.
Так, тут еще какой-то квест. Наверное, можно подождать гномиху.
Stay close.
Что за награды? У меня еще ни одного капюшона нет нормального для магов. Возьму капюшон. Остальные шлемы даже смотреть не буду. Ну-ка, может, у меня есть какой-нибудь шлем для тебя? Кстати, амулет есть лишний. Ни одного подходящего шлема нет.
Interesting.
General.
Я хочу больше узнать о твоем ремесле.
I'd like to learn more about your craft. Mysticism.
Such as?
Расскажи о других реальностях.
You mentioned that there is more than just one reality.
That is correct.
Он немногословен. Мне это нравится. Если бог света может проникать в другие реальности, то и мы тоже можем.
If the god of light can enter other realities, couldn't we too?
In theory, yes. In practice, however, I doubt that organisms such as ourselves would survive such an attempt. We talked about this, but the Hibernians spent a lot of time trying to transport living beings into other realities through minuscule fractures in the veil. However, everybody they attempted to send through died instantaneously. It's ironic if you think about it, isn't it? There's an infinite number of worlds right behind the veil, yet we're stuck on the other side of the looking glass.
Но, наверное, пока просто ничего не может рассказать. Видимо, пока что решили только анонсировать сам факт выпуска новой версии. Может, там будет какое-нибудь переиздание банально со всеми аддонами. То есть версия все в одном. При этом основная кампания будет такая же, как сейчас. Особо не переделанная. Ты говорил, что способен чувствовать души. Как такое может быть?
You said that you can feel souls. How is that possible?
Hard to describe. Though I think it's an ability every mage could learn. I've always had it. Just imagine, the sea. The sound of the waves. If you live near the shore, you'll probably become insensitive to it eventually, to the point where you can't even hear it anymore. It's similar with the tapestry of souls. Most people have the ability to sense it, but they've grown numb to the stimuli. That never happened for me.
So, what you're saying is you can hear the presence of a soul? A flame?
Plural, but yes.
Может, они еще раз весь геймплей переделают теперь обратно в сторону РПГшности. Тогда можно будет с геймпадом играть. Ну или все-таки добавят возможность сделать паузу. Ну, чтобы можно было поставить игру на паузу и раздать команды войскам. Тогда это и с геймпада можно будет сделать вполне нормально. Хотя я в свое время в Дюну играл с геймпада. Ну, я не только сеговской. А и о Дюне там 2000 или как она называлась. В принципе, было нормально. Я-то основную кампанию слабо представляю, как проходить с геймпада на самом деле. А эту-то, наверное, можно осилить. Ну и в этом дополнении уже куда меньше микроконтроля. Ну, прям пока что. Фиг знает, что дальше будет, это, конечно. Я тут пока видел только первую миссию. Ну, в оригинале там даже в первых стратегических миссиях нужно было спешить захватывать районы, а здесь можно спокойно посидеть, на развитие поиграть. Ну и в плане баланса это учтено. Компьютер тебя там через 2 минуты игры не начинает заваливать войсками своими. Есть возможность развиться, какую-то небольшую армию сделать для защиты, поставить башни, ну, накопить на них ресурс. Тебе прям не нужно сразу 5 районов захватить и их удерживать. Я, кстати, активными навыками пока не пользуюсь. Не дорос я до этого еще. Разве что подумываю стойку использовать. У гномов вроде там есть стойка у стрелков. Ну, чтобы тебя могли с большей дистанции стрелять. Но они, правда, при этом лишаются возможности двигаться. Ну, что похоже, моя душа.
What does my soul look like?
Strong. Bright. White somehow. It's a solid flame. Not as impressive as the flame of someone like Tahar, but nonetheless...
За геймпад, наверное, самое геморройно будет играть за темных эльфов, потому что там этими сборщиками еще нужно управлять вручную. В Дюне, кстати, хоть сборщики сами ездят, собирают этот спайс. Ты им тоже можешь отдать команду, но они все-таки сами ходят и собирают его. Ну, если ты им ничего не приказываешь. А тут сборщики ленивые, пока их не пнешь, они ничего не делают. Ну, только сама башня там потихоньку всасывает эти души. Кстати, я не смотрел активный навык гольмов. Надо будет глянуть. Но активные навыки вроде не у всех войск есть. Ну и некоторым нужно и прокачать, как сказать, сделать улучшение, чтобы открылся навык.
Let me ask you something else.
Почему у тебя нет темно-эльфийского акцента?
How come you don't have a dark elven accent?
My accent? Oh, I lost it ages ago. When I moved to that remote village where I conducted my studies. They had their own dialect.
Да было бы неплохо, если бы они просто, как в той же Дюне, сами ходили и собирали ресурсы. Пускай бы он там этот навык быстрой сборки бы не прожимал. Ну, либо и вообще у него не было. А было бы неплохо, если бы он бегал, сам их собирал и там вручную относил бы к башне. Но не так, как сейчас, что ты можешь его довести до места, где куча душ, прожать навыки, и они все сразу улетают, типа, в башню. Было бы неплохо, если бы он просто потихоньку сам все собирал и таскал. Ну, в пределах района, где башня стоит, ну, к которой он привязан. Ну и чтобы, и самое главное, чтобы он не выделялся при нажатии выделить все войска. Ну и при использовании ходки. Есть вести от предводителя черного отряда.
Did you hear back from the Black Company's leader yet? We still need to find information on those rogue sleepers.
Not yet, but that doesn't surprise me. The man likes to take his time. I suggest we deal with the other matters first.
Ты сказал, что твою семью унес кровный жар. Что случилось?
Back in Lar, you said that you lost your family to the Bloodburn. Would you... Well, would you like to talk about it?
No. I'm sorry, but I don't see how my personal life is relevant to our mission. I am here because the God of Light is a threat to us all, and I want to see the matter dealt with as swiftly as possible.
Ну, если вдруг тебе нужно будет с кем-то об этом поговорить, то я рядом.
Well, if you ever feel
Не
the
буду
need
ему
to talk
приказывать.
about it, I'm here.
I don't think that will happen, but I appreciate the sentiment. If it's conversation you want, why don't we talk about your past instead? Judging by those nightmares you have, and according to the rumors, your waters also run deep.
Если ты говоришь про тот случай, то я ничего не помню.
If by my past you're talking about that incident in Imperia, I have to disappoint you. I don't remember it.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't interested in the details anyway. I only care
зачем
about the
спросил?
result. You made a tragic mistake and other people paid the price for it. In the end, that's what it comes down to, isn't it?
I guess. What are you getting at?
I merely want your opinion on a question I haven't found an answer to. Say a person makes a terrible mistake. How can that person be sure he or she won't do it again if confronted with an identical situation?
Потому что учится на своих ошибках.
Because he learned from his mistake.
How can he know? Frankly, I think most people are too quick to forgive themselves for their mistakes. It's almost as if they believe that their apologies and regret undo them altogether. They don't. I know it sounds dramatic, but if an innocent ever suffers under your actions, it leaves a stain on your soul. And that stain stays for the rest of your life, which is good, if you ask me. Some sins don't deserve forgiveness, and some sinners don't deserve absolution.
Хочешь сказать, что ты не веришь во второй шанс?
You don't believe in second chances then?
Second chance as in a chance to wash away your guilt? No. The people who suffered from your mistake didn't get it, did they? So why should you? All that being said, I do approve of the Queen's decision to make you General of the Wolf Guard. I even see why she did it. It's better to have someone who knows their demons lead us than someone who doesn't. Now let's get back to the task at hand, shall we? General.
Did you hear back from the Black Company's...
Not yet, but that doesn't surprise me. The man likes to take his time. I suggest we deal with the other matters first.
Почему над ним все еще? Иконка висит. Продолжать выполнение основного задания, пока в рейте не появится больше информации. А, понятно.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Потом надо будет с ним поболтать. Ну, странно, что он прямо сейчас уже отмечен на карте.
What's this?
General, what is it?
В ларских болотах нам туго пришлось. Как ты?
I wanted to check in with you, see how you're doing. Especially after... well...
After we met Tahar's murderer? I appreciate the concern, but really, I'm fine. If anything, I'm glad that the murderer has a face now. Or a mask, in this case. I can't change that Tahar's gone, but I can make sure that the bastards responsible pay.
Если что, я рядом.
Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thanks. Now, where were we?
I'll see you around.
Yep.
А где, кстати, тот мужик, что отвечает за наемников? Где-то вроде больше ни с кем не могу поговорить сейчас. Некоторые люди выделяются, но поговорить с ними нельзя. С орком второй раз не заговорить. Ну ладно. Так, гномов пока не буду ждать, есть. Итак, есть одно задание. Основное. Воющие степи. Кстати, тут в диалогах «Золотой путь» упоминали, может сходить сюда, посмотреть, что тут есть. Хоть тут и квестов нет, но может там какая-нибудь побочка есть, ну, которую можно найти и пройти. Я, двоих только сделал. Танка, да... Уже не помню кого. Ну вот она. Алекс. Она вроде тоже отчасти маг. Ну, в общем, я предпочитаю сбегать с NPC со своей историей, нежели просто с баллончиками. Ну, это касается вообще всех игр. Всех РПГшек. Я не знаю, есть смысл сюда идти, нет? Сейчас. Может, потом какой-нибудь квест появится. А, ну это что превращался, да? В демона. Или он призывал демона. Или он и то, и другое мог сделать. Я не помню, я с ним уже так и не поиграл.
Autumn sun to warm your skin and a breeze on your back, the journey to the Howling Steppes is surprisingly pleasant. You sleep better than you have in months, and as you arrive at the
Да, все-таки он
border,
призывал.
you feel almost rejuvenated. The clean
Это
air,
вроде был его
the
особый навык.
vastness, inhospitable as the steppes may be, there is a certain peace to them. All the more so.
Here we are. The Howling Steppes.
As inviting as a crypt. Is it just me, or does it smell like undead arse here? Ugh.
You're right, it does. Come on. Let's take a look around. The village is just up ahead.
Да это что за жук?
By the... See that? What by
Я уже думал, он
guardians was
сейчас
that?
еще воспользуется божьим
No
камнем.
idea. Some kind of mutated insect. Do you see that fog over there? That must be where that stench is coming from.
This doesn't bode well if you ask me. Let's find that village.
So, what's the plan?
А я справился без помощи демонов.
What is this?
I wouldn't go any closer. That's poison.
What a beautiful spot of earth. At least we now know where that stench is coming from.
Well, at least we know where that stench is coming from. Curious to hear what the Aliani have to say about this.
Так, тут не пройти пока. Нужно как-то от яда избавиться.
Interesting.
Чё-то в последние дни боты начали атаковать
Plan.
на Твиче. Но сегодня, по крайней мере, вроде какой-то другой сайт пиарит. Так, я конечно же, не могу удалить на ютубе сообщения с рекламой. Но вот предыдущее могу. Причем оба сообщения от ботов. Как это работает на ютубе? Ютуб специально, что ли, рекламу защищает, чтобы ее нельзя было удалить. Ну, тупо в контекстном меню нет кнопки «Удалить сообщение». Продолжим.
Up ahead.
Ты кто?
Greetings. We...
Leave.
Не уйду. Нам нужна ваша помощь. Хотя это их, наверное, разозлит. С чего такая враждебность?
Why so hostile?
Because you don't belong here.
Yes?
Zoema, what's going on here?
Kayawu. Blessings. The world has blessed us.
Я ни за что не выговорю его имя.
You're not with the bandits, are you?
Мы из волчьей стражи.
We're not bandits. We're from the Wolf Guard.
Wolfguard. I see.
Look, if you want shelter and provisions, we can set up a tent for you outside the village walls. But you cannot enter, period. Now leave.
У нас очень важное дело.
Listen, we don't want to disrespect your customs, but there's a lot at stake here.
There always is.
Let them pass, Waremu.
What? But the law...
Won't help us deal with the bandits or the plague, whereas the outsiders might. Let them pass. You may restock your provisions inside. When you're done, meet me in the eastern part of the village.
Stubborn boy. Fair enough, outsiders. You may enter. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Значит, он тут за главного.
Behave yourself, outsider.
За собой следить. Щит, 6 сил. Блин, я думал. Больше 5 сил танку пока не нужно. Подстава. Вообще, с какого фига нужна сила для использования щита? Ну, причем больше силы, нежели выносливости.
What do we have here?
Yes? Where to?
What do you need?
Неплохие вещи, но некому их дать.
Just give the word.
Yes.
Я бы не сказал, что там можно было тащиться только в один параметр. С местной системой прокачки, как ни странно, всем достаточно важен интеллект. Независимо, кто они. Там танки, милишники, маги, лучники. Ну, всем нужна концентрация, ну, и ее быстрое восстановление. Чтобы пользоваться навыками.
Lead on then. Yes, I'm on it.
An outsider? Oh, what blessings. Please, stay a while. Let us trade.
What do you have to trade?
Knowledge. Answers for answers. It is a rare opportunity to learn about the outside world. Come, ask me anything.
Что тебе известно о боге света?
What do you know of the god of light?
You speak of Sheogdet. I'm sorry, outsider. That is a question I cannot answer.
Почему?
Why not? Because I'm an outsider?
That is part of it, yes. It is also a topic I personally do not like to dwell on. Shall we speak of something else instead?
Почему ты интересуешься жизнью чужаков?
Why do you want to know about outsiders? I thought the Aliani shunned the outside world.
Our laws prevent many interactions with outsiders. That is true. And indeed, many of my kin want nothing to do with them. But I do not see it that way. Knowledge alone is not dangerous. It is what we do with that knowledge that matters. My curiosity is just that. Curiosity. That we should avoid something does not mean that we should not try to understand it. I, for one, would like to know why we keep the laws that we do.
Мне жаль, что не все алиане похожи на тебя.
I wish there were more Aliani like you.
Me too, outsider. Me too. All right, my turn. What would you say is the worst thing about the outside world?
А что не так с едой? Война.
War. There's always some noble or lunatic who wants to pick a fight, and it's always the common folk who suffer the most. It's endless.
Ah, yes. Violence. Our old stories hold true, then. Very well. Go on. Your turn again.
Какова твоя роль в племени?
What's your role in the tribe? Are you a hunter? A farmer?
I am one of the tribe's many gatherers. We do not farm, you see. The steppes do not allow for it. So instead, the gatherers scour the land for plants and roots. That is how we survive. All right, your turn. What is your home like? Greyfell, was it?
Это внушительный город.
Imagine if the outcrop your village is built upon was man-made instead. Then imagine at least a dozen more of those, and between them are a sprawling web of homes and shops. That's Greyfell.
That sounds amazing. I should like to see it one day. That is, I should like to see a drawing of it, of course. It's your turn again.
Я тебя уже обо всем спросил.
I'll be going.
Ah, all right. Blessings to you then.
You got it.
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
Может, броньку купить? Не, наверное, лучше деньги оставлю на эти чертежи. Что у меня по зельям? По 20-ке. В принципе, наверное, хватит мне этого.
A fair offer.
You have to let this go, Takana. She's with the ancestors now.
I know, but she's still out there. She deserves better.
Well, there's nothing that can be done. You know that.
I'll take a look.
Are you all right?
You're that outsider, aren't you? Just keep walking, please.
Wait. Takana, wouldn't they be able to help? You look as though you can defend yourself, outsider.
Suppose I can. What do you need help with?
My wife, Ehina, she went out to gather food a week ago. I told her to stay away from that bandit camp. But she insisted that's the only place you could still find berries. The bandits, they killed her.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I told her not to go.
Откуда у него такой акцент, если
Sheol
они
gets mercy. She deserves better than to rot on
не
the
рады
steps.
чужака?
You didn't bury her?
We never found
Ну, то
her body.
есть, тут все должны одинаково
After
говорить
our last
по-хорошему.
search, the chieftain
этой
forbade
деревне.
us from continuing. Said it was too
Либо у всех должен быть такой акцент, либо ни у кого не должно быть акцент. А ты кто такая?
And who are you?
The name's Rita. I'm Ihina's sister. Please, outsider, tell my brother here that he needs to move on.
Я помогу поискать ее.
I'm not restricted by her chieftain's decree. I could search for her body.
You would do that? An outsider?
I have business in the valley anyway. I can keep an eye out.
Oh, ancestors bless you. You have no idea how much that means to me. Start with her campsite. It's near the bandit camp. We were in a rush when we found it, so maybe we missed something.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Really? Ah, I was hoping you would stop by.
You were?
Why, yes. We have not allowed outsiders into the village for nearly 40 years. As such, your actions here will be recounted in our stories. And since it's my honor to carry these stories, I was hoping to speak with you.
Может, он как раз расскажет что-нибудь про их бога света. Что случилось с чужаками в прошлый раз?
You mentioned the last time outsiders were allowed into the village was 40 years ago. What happened?
Yes. Many in the village chose not to remember, but I carry that story with me. A fierce storm had swept over the steppes. The howling winds and lashing rains kept the children awake for nights on end. On one of those nights, 3 outsiders appeared at the village gates. Traders, they claimed, who had been caught in the storm. One of them was gravely ill. Mayawa called them rotten and began to close the gates, until his mother, the chieftain, stopped him.
Что случилось затем?
What happened next?
The outsiders were allowed to rest and recover in the village. Many of the people were uneasy, but they trusted the chieftain's decision. As soon as the storm cleared and the outsiders were well again, we sent them on their way. We never saw them again.
Это все?
That's it? You nursed them back to health and then sent them away?
Perhaps you mistake kindness for friendship. Our chieftain bore no love for outsiders either, but she did respect our teachings. It was she who told them never to return.
Ah, I see. Thanks for the story.
Of course.
Можешь поделиться историями вашего народа?
I'd like to learn more about your people.
Ah, you are interested in our stories. Well then, let me tell you of Kahi and the wind. In the earliest days, the winds ravaged all lands. It shaped mountains, carved waves in the oceans. Everything bowed to it. Our people struggled to exist in such chaos, until Kahi challenged the wind to a race. She held up a small stone. Whoever could retrieve the stone first would be the victor. The wind, confident in its power, agreed without hesitation. But when the race began, Kahi threw the stone into the lake. Though the wind blew with the strength of a cyclone, it could not reach the bottom of the lake. Kahi dove down and retrieved the stone. Enraged, the wind howled for having been tricked, but Kahi was not moved. She commanded the wind to be calm, so that our people might flourish. Still, the wind is devious, and it is said that when Kahi's spirit is not looking, it acts up and causes the storms that rage on the steppes. But Kahi's spirit always returns to remind the wind of its place.
Любопытная легенда.
That was an interesting story. Thanks for sharing with me.
My pleasure.
I'd like to learn more.
Well, that it is.
I have to go now.
As you wish. Listen for the storm.
Лучше бы он мне рассказал про бога света. Странно, что его нельзя было спросить о их богах. Так, а где тут квест? Видимо, здесь еще кто-то стоит. О, зелье чистого листа.
Leave here, outsider. No good will come from you poking around.
Look, I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Aren't you now? Well, what do you want then?
Каково это жить в степях?
What's life like on the steppes?
Why do you want to know?
Я любопытный.
I'm just curious. Even without those beetles, it seems like a pretty desolate place to live.
Well, I won't lie. It is. Desolate, bleak, miserable. These are words I would use to describe the steppes.
Then why live here? Why not move?
Because it is home. It is where we are connected to our ancestors, to the truth of who we are. If we were to leave, no matter the ease of survival or the pleasantness of our surroundings, there would always be something missing. We would always be longing to return.
I see.
I hope you do, truly.
I'll leave you alone then.
Не буду ей мешать.
Out of the way.
Тут лучше сохранение сделать.
Outsider, you found me. First of all, I hope you didn't take Zawema's distrust personally. It's just, well, we Aliani can be quite rigid when it comes to our traditions.
I noticed that. The name's General Arif, by the way. So, from what I gathered, your village is in some kind of trouble and you can use our help. Is that right?
Most of my people would disagree, but yes, I think we do. I assume you also didn't come here without a reason, did you?
You assume right. We need information about the god you worship.
Sheogdet? Ancestors, that's strange.
How so?
Well, it's a peculiar coincidence. But I think we should save the discussions for later. Let me be brief. Our village is in trouble, and that plague you probably saw on your way here is only part of it. About 2 weeks ago, a group of bandits appeared and took over most of the valley. They've effectively cut us off from our hunting grounds, and slowly but surely, we're running out of food. Now, our chieftain went to negotiate with the bandits, hoping that they could come to some kind of agreement. Even the wise women told him that it's too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. It's been over 2 hours since he left.
Он, наверное, уже мертв.
Exactly. I may be mistaken, but You look as though you can handle yourself in a fight.
Почему это подразумевает, что туман жуков?
When you say the plague, I assume you mean those beetles and the fog.
And the fungi that are the root of the problem, yes. But, as I said, I'll explain later.
Во всем виноваты грибы. Почему бы стражникам не сходить за ним?
Your village does have guards though, doesn't it?
Because the chieftain forbade anyone from leaving, and they don't dare violate his order. Also, we Aliani aren't... how should I put it? We aren't the most formidable fighters. It has to do with our faith, but there will be time for explanations later. Please, we must go.
Ладно, где он должен был встретиться с бандитами?
Fine. Where did your chieftain meet with these bandits?
West of the village. Come, I'll show you.
That way?
Так, и где он? А, он просто за мной идет. Классно мне показывает путь.
You have a moment. There you are. Blessings of the ancestors, outsider.
Likewise. What do you need?
Well, I heard about your arrival on the steppes. You have workers, don't you? Craftsmen?
Yeah.
Good. I am Kaul, the village architect. And I have a favor to ask of you. We are dangerously low on iron, but with everything going on, we don't have the means or the strength to collect more. And without iron, I can't keep the village from falling into disrepair.
And then your people will have even more problems on their hands.
Exactly. If your men could help us out, I'll give you something that could be of use to you.
Нужно будет отдать ему какое-то количество железа. Что ты мне предлагаешь?
Say something of use. What exactly are you offering?
Something my daughter found in an old human outpost outside. Schematics that you might have use for.
Чертежи мне пригодятся. Хорошо.
All right. We'll see what we can do.
That's all I can ask. Thank you.
50 слитков нужно будет доставить.
Ancestors' blessings, outsider.
What's this?
What the? Get out of the fog, outsider! It's poisonous!
Да, как мне тогда пройти к Шайогдету?
I have to say, Lady Alathiel, I still can't believe you're 600 years old. I mean, you must have seen so much.
Who told you that I'm 600 years old?
Sir Katras, is age a sensitive issue for elves?
Never listen to Katras.
Идите по тропинке.
I see.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on, we're not losing you.
Тут все-таки нет тумана, да?
Okay.
Sure. You know it.
Stay close. Move in.
Так, а почему у меня ходки сбились? Ладно, надеюсь, так справимся. Чьи ходки отрядов изменились. Куфи вы не выделяетесь.
Yes.
Let's be quick.
Huh. Interesting.
Это было всего лишь маленькая виверна.
Need me?
Так.
What is it? What's the latest?
I'm listening.
Хаткей готово. Ее можно сдвинуть как-то. Тут разные панели еще есть. Так, и надо умение Максиму вернуть на панель. Прозвучало, конечно, странно. Так, искра мне у него не нужна. Пусть будет таунт и щит. Ну, лучше не щитом. В настройках. Да, наверное, так оставлю. Мне надо будет еще хаткей добавить, чтобы менять, как сказать, слои раскладки навыков. Это ведь, наверное, будет действовать с альтом. А я через это их прожимаю. Разве что можно так вручную менять список навыков. В этой части альтом намного удобнее пользоваться. Ну, то, что можно кликнуть в любом месте. Единственное, что все-таки они не совсем до конца довели до ума эту фишку. Например, можно кликнуть по свободному месту, и здесь будет отображаться активным навык, который вешается на себя, но герой... Как сказать? Если кликнуть по врагу, то герой просто побежит на врага и ничего не сделает в итоге. Ну и так и не прожмет баф. Лучше бы в таком случае герои просто, стоя на месте, использовали навык. С аурами я уже разобрался давненько. Они тут резервируют концентрацию. Ну их достаточно просто один раз прожать. Кстати, у меня у главного героя аура включена? Включена.
There has to be some way we can see eye to eye. My people are starving, and...
I heard you the first time. Now I suggest you take your cane and hobble back to your village. Unless you want a reminder, huh?
You cannot.
Ограбил разбойников.
So you sheep have some fight in you after all, don't you?
Careful, General. Those are purity robes. They must be fugitives.
Right.
Look, sir, we mean you no harm. You should put down that weapon.
Oh, the way that soldier is looking at me says something else. We're here to incarcerate us, aren't you? Well, tough luck. We're not coming with you.
Можно им заплатить. Что вам нужно от этих людей?
What do you want from these people?
From them? Huh. Just to mind their own business.
We cannot mind our own business if you keep us from our hunting grounds. My people are starving.
Isn't that unfortunate?
Ваша одежда. Вы из праведного света?
Are you with the purity of light? You're wearing their robes.
Well observed. Yes, we used to be, but that was before the god our leader prayed to turned out to be rotten. Oh, terribly tragic and all, but, well, what can you do? We know better now.
То, что не получится рашить столицу. Тут в стратегических миссиях я сразу понял. Еще в сценарии. Мы солдаты короны, вы нарываетесь. После этого они, наверное, сразу нападут на меня. Мы не хотим драки, просто оставьте этих людей в покое.
Look, we're not looking for a fight. Just leave these people alone.
Really? You think you can flash that badge and get all high and mighty with us? Boys, I think this one needs a lesson. Get him!
Вот это вот было вообще нечестно.
They killed one of our heroes.
Офигительно, тут начинается бой.
killed one of our heroes.
I need help over here.
Сразу видно очень сбалансированное место.
I'll keep them.
I need help.
Где Тмонт? А, он, наверное, воскрес у камня.
They killed one of our heroes.
Damn it. Healing.
На него еще провокация не работает. Судя по всему. Кое-как победил. Не, в этот раз волчья стая стража не отъехала. Видимо, так и убили Тахара. Кто-то напал на него из-под тишка. Сейчас все сюда прибегут. После этого поговорим. Блин, еще долго буду бежать. Без них я не могу начать диалог. Ёпрсты, куда ты зашел?
Yes?
Я и забыл про этот туман.
That way?
Что тут их вручную еще надо вести? Быстрее!
Oh, no. Don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Сможем ли мы выбраться отсюда?
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Back on your feet. No dying today.
Поставила ловушка Джокера тут.
So, what's the plan?
Фу, вышли.
Yes? Sure.
Try to keep up.
Дальше вроде тумана не будет.
Just give the word. Sounds like a plan.
Need me?
На железо тут за углом.
Did you bring them here, son?
Hold on. He's your son?
He is.
Huh. All right. Well, Kayawu said you could give us information about the deity you worship. The god of light.
Then he overstepped his bounds. There is nothing I will tell you.
Ancestors, father. At least hear them out. They just saved your life.
Which might not have been necessary if you hadn't shown up. But, fine. Speak. So, you came here because you think we know how to kill the god of light.
Actually, any information would help.
Мы просто хотим хоть что-то о нем узнать.
Except that it apparently wants to re-enter our world.
In that case, you're best advised to leave it at that. Once Jakku has begun, There is no stopping it.
Jakku?
The Alyani prophecy of the end. The eon-old pattern ensuring that one day Sheol-dead will devour us all.
Я уважаю вашу веру, но как вас переубедить?
I respect your faith, but isn't
Попросите
there
избавиться
anything we
от
can do to
разбойников.
convince you? We need answers.
I am sorry. And the soil shall breathe rot, soaked in poison and blood. The Scrolls, verse 2. Jakku has begun, and this plague is just one of its many omens. So regardless of what I tell you, the fate of this world is sealed already. Just go. Turn around, spend time with your loved ones. Enjoy what little time you have left.
Look, Father, I don't think you're seeing the full picture. Yes, maybe Jakku is inevitable, but what about our people? If we don't find food soon, people will start dying, and the fugitives still control the parts of the valley the plague hasn't poisoned yet. If the answers we give these outsiders won't change anything anyway, why not let them help us? For the sake of our tribe.
As persuasive as your mother. Fine. Outsider, are these troops of yours that you mentioned large enough to match the fugitives?
They will be if we fight smart. So that's the deal? We handle the purity in return for information?
The bandits and the plague. You deal with both, and we give you your answers.
Son, what?
I don't know, Kaiawu. My division can deal with the purity, but I don't see how we can help with the fog.
You can destroy its source. The fungi.
Fungi?
Yes. They are what's causing this. The first of them appeared some weeks ago, and wherever they grow, they rot the soil and produce this fog.
Рядом с тропинкой вроде никаких грибов не было.
Around the same time, so they probably live in some kind of symbiotic relationship. Now, if someone were to destroy the fungi, maybe the fog would
disappear.
Yes, and we know how well this worked out for Ukwe and Zama, don't we? Those fugitives are one thing, the plague is another. It's part of Jakku, and it can't be stopped.
Рядом ворот. Нам сейчас нужно пройти не сквозь туман, а сквозь огонь. Возможно, беглецы из света принесли с собой грибы. Не думаю, что это они сделали. Значит, уверен, что чума связана с вашим пророчеством.
So, you think this plague is connected to your prophecy, Jakku?
The wise women say so. And even if they didn't, the third verse of the scrolls speaks for itself. And the soil shall breathe rot, soaked in poison and blood.
Думаешь, их наслал бог света?
So you think, what, did the god of light
sent them? No. I think that they are the expression of a particular stage in the pattern.
That's a strange coincidence.
It is not a coincidence.
А я говорю, совпадение. Ты сказал, что жуки с грибами могут быть в каком-то симбиозе.
When you say a symbiotic relationship, do you mean the beetles and the fungi feed off each other?
We think so, yes. It would explain why they both appeared at the same time, and why the beetles protect the fungi like their own eggs.
Кто такие Укеве и Зама?
Who are Ukwe and Zawa?
Two hunters. They tried to destroy the fungi from a distance, as the fog made it impossible to get up close. Suffice it to say that it didn't go well. The beetles came, and now
Если я начну уничтожать грибы, то появятся жуки. Мы можем попытаться уничтожить грибы, но для этого нужно как-то пройти сквозь туман.
All right. We can try.
Then you'll have to search for it. Maybe driving the fugitives out of the valley will give options we didn't have.
В общем, сначала с бандитами надо разобраться, да?
I know.
Ох, чувствую, у меня дофига юнитов сдохнет от ядовитого тумана.
Deal, chieftain. We handle the fugitives and the plague, and you give us information?
Seems like my son has made the decision for me. Fine. If you have to fail to see futility, then so be it. Let us talk about those fugitives. According to our scouts, they have 4 commanders. One of them, a man named Cedric, being their leader. Apart from him, each commander is in charge of one of their camps. You should find him there. Cedric himself, on the other hand, moves around a lot, probably to ascertain everything in the camp is going to his liking. Always be on the lookout. Well, and that is all I can tell you. I wager that if you tear down their main encampment, the rest will flee. Good luck, General Erev.
Каждое испытание требует своей тактики. Люди наиболее разносторонне развитые из всех рас. Они могут делать ставку как на оборону, так и на агрессивные действия. Стоимость зданий сбалансирована, проблемы с ресурсами решаются путем обмена на рынках. Войска обладают большим выбором улучшений, каждый из которых затрагивает какое-то одно свойство юнита. К примеру, если ваш противник активно использует стрелков, вы можете улучшить дальнобойность арбалетчика. Приобретя ценное преимущество, если враг бросает в бой конницу, то вместо дальности вы можете увеличить урон, чтобы быстрее справляться с врагами. Численность увеличивается путем постройки бараков для войск. Я, наверное, как и в основной кампании, в основном буду играть за людей, где будет выбор. Ну, чтобы можно было и нормально обороняться, чтобы были хоть какие-то вышки нормальные, способные отразить атаку. И чтобы можно было, так сказать, атаковать нормально. У людей у меня уже доступны должны быть катапульты. Так, сразу улучшить здание надо. Камень. Охотничий домик. И дровосеки. Вроде никого не забыл. Войск у меня вообще нет. Только один всадник. Я пару человек сделал.
What's the latest?
That way?
Это врага железо. А, нет. Первая искра. Потом буду читать все эти записки. Так, на всякий случай. Вышки надо поставить. И еще дом дровосеков. Так, тут уже все лучше не сделано, да? А, это еще это делается.
What do you want?
Need scouting?
All right, then, let's get to it.
Really?
Опять не посмотрел, что подобрал.
Building completed. One step closer to victory. One step closer to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Может, и тут район не захвачен еще.
Over here?
This is it.
Нет, тут уже есть здание, но может его можем снести одними героями. Сейчас всадник сдохнет на лоб.
You're getting it. On your investment. Yes. Throwing your life away.
Этот гад пережил туман.
Good thing I came prepared.
Ладно, надо отступить.
We're being attacked.
They must be
Just give the word.
Ты еще ничего не сделали? Рабочих свободных нет. Тут вроде везде есть люди, только тут дерево никто не добывает. После этого грейда начнут добывать.
We're being attacked.
Что ж ты башню поставил?
What do you want?
You got it.
You know it.
I won't repeat myself. Hand over your
Ты вообще кто?
You already took.
You want to know what I think? You're full of shit.
Да, куда ты побежал?
Damn.
Привет, разведчик.
General?
Sure.
Over here.
Sounds like a plan.
Концентрации не хватает. Мои герои оказались сильнее его героев.
What's this?
You killed them.
Выбора не оставалось.
No other choice. It was you or them.
You're right. You should probably be grateful. Who are you?
Chieftain Mayawa sent me. I'm here to deal with the plague and the bandits. Will you be all right?
Ancestors willing, we might be. Before you go, here, take this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do. I don't know what else to say, outsider. It's obvious that there will be bloodshed. I just hope there won't be much.
Так, и что мне дал? Ты мне что дал? Колись. Кстати, неплохой щит новый для танка. Надо загрузиться, чтобы не тратить время на дело. После загрузки его просто промотаю.
You sleep better than you have in months, and as you arrive at the border, you feel almost rejuvenated. The clean air, the vast...
You killed them! I don't know what else to say, outsider. It's obvious that there will be bloodshed. I just hope too much.
Lead on then.
Так, дроссик нужен.
Commander,
Пусть
we
тут
need to
стоит.
stock up on stone.
Камни нужны. Будут вам и камни.
Yes.
Что тут еще есть?
That way?
Ну, поставили просто ванпост. Его я изи снесу.
One step closer to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Железо есть.
That's me.
At your command.
Just give the word.
Так, ладно, что южнее? Тут тоже, наверное, свободный район. В этом районе, наверное, больше надо вышек
We need to
поставить.
gather more wood, Commander.
Там чисто оборонительный район будет.
We lost the sector, Commander.
Что-то больно быстро все снесли. Я даже прослушал оповещение о нападении.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Where to?
Так, у меня все в минусе.
You got it.
Stay close.
Just what I...
Building completed.
One step closer.
Building completed.
That way?
Building completed.
Так, что в этом районе?
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Начали потихоньку добывать железо.
We're being attacked.
So, what's the plan?
Think I came prepared.
Uh-huh.
Куда побежал?
Yes.
Здесь ядовитый туман, да? Или нет? Или да?
Building completed.
Ария есть. Восточнее, похоже, не пройти пока. Туда туман не пускает.
We're being attacked.
Yes.
Damn it. Healing now.
Yes?
Такие нападения вообще не сравнятся с тем, что было в оригинальной кампании. Здесь компьютер, можно сказать, не нападает. Вообще. Очень сильно не хватает дерева. Что у меня на основной базе? Грейды все есть. При этом людей не хватает, да? С вышки можно снять.
much to do, so little time.
We're being attacked.
Так, я знал, что сюда прибегут. Опять. Оставьте мой флаг в покое.
We lost the sector, Commander.
All right, here goes the...
По крайней мере, забрал их героя.
Finally, some action.
Building completed.
Странно, что обычные юниты отступили.
We need to gather more wood, Commander. We're being attacked.
Подышите ядом, черт.
Go ahead.
Так, и да, все еще минус из-за того, что я расходую на улучшение здания. Зеленый, это этот мужик. Почините, пожалуйста,
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
вышку. Пока больше всего проблем с деревом.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Пушистая, отстань от кресла.
That should work.
Тут вообще дерева нет в этом районе.
Chop, chop, man.
Ну ладно.
We need to
Тут
gather
будет
more
еще
wood,
железный
Commander.
рудник. Скорее всего, людей отсюда смогу снять. Туда назначить.
We're being attacked.
А тут как раз появились уже и так. Мне все-таки вышки лучше ставить здесь, в этом месте. А, не отсюда что ли приходят? Мне здесь тупик. Вот потом заберу. Главное не забыть про него. Что у нас тут по вышкам? Пока нифига не готово.
So, what's the plan?
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Need me?
Назад.
Lead on then.
Yes?
We need to
Поставлю
gather
отказал.
more wood, Commander.
Когда ресурсы накопятся.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Да, нам все нужно. Ничего не хватает.
Building completed.
What is it?
Пушисто, не нажимай за меня кнопки.
Building completed.
Гера решил сбежать.
Just give the word.
Так, их отряды все опаснее и опаснее становятся. Пускай уходит. Опасно к ним туда забегать. Пускай бы вышки доделали. Хоть одна готова. Еще немного мы выйдем из минуса по дереву.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Какой ты совсем отчаянный разведчик был.
Uh-huh.
Building completed. We're being attacked.
Не знаю, справится тут вышки, нет.
Just give them a word.
Building completed.
Вроде справляется на самом деле, но здесь герой еще есть. 2 героя прибежал. Хорошо, что я сюда повел своих. На вас же таунт висит. Куда вы побежали?
Over here.
All right. Sure.
Let's get to it.
Где рабочие свободные? Тут. Так, что нужно для катапульт?
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Я не помню, какие ресурсы нужны и в каком количестве.
Only take a second.
Тут еще не все грейды.
So much to do. So little time.
Пускай Ари собирает.
We're being attacked.
О, уже пошли летающие твари.
What's the latest?
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
I'll keep the bastard.
Как ни странно, я все еще жив один. Воин, который я вначале создал. Я потом несколько их натренировал, но что хоть один все еще жив.
We're being attacked.
Okay.
Так. Улучшение еще не готово.
Building completed.
Давайте, доделайте уже. Нифига себе тут армия. Что-то как-то я сразу не заметил.
Building completed.
И вот опять здание, ничего нет сразу.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
What do you need? What is it?
Опять дерево и железо. Штучки 4 сделал для начала.
General?
Ты что тут летаешь?
Really?
We're being attacked!
Make it good.
Just give the word.
We're being
Так, вам так еда нужна. Ох, штарбличка. Нужны разные ресурсы. Это, конечно, зря отвлекся тут.
Sure.
We're being attacked.
Кто-нибудь спасите меня.
Sounds like a plan.
Try to keep up.
You got it. That way?
Sure. Lead on.
Грифон жирный, да?
We're being attacked.
Теперь остались. Прикольно.
Sure.
Так, блин, я метку случайно переставил.
She's ready to fire.
О, начинается веселье. Вражеские катапульты. Так, сюда. Еще и огненные уже. Кайф. У меня даже здания пока нет. Для улучшения. Зато им сейчас казарму снесу. И они больше тут не смогут делать катапульты. Еще искру закину. Хорошо.
We're being attacked.
Just what I needed. That. She's ready to fire.
They killed one of our heroes.
Damn. Healing now. No dying today. Need me? I could use some healing.
Давай, ты сможешь поднять? Чего же, нет? Кофе я такой.
Stay with us.
Just give the word.
Go ahead.
Пушистый, ты чуть монитор не уронил.
We're being attacked.
Would you like to push? Change. That.
They killed one of our heroes.
Воскрешение одно есть.
Healing now.
Так, ладно, пусть они подальше отойдут. Я тут все полудохлые. Пушистый, не хулигани, не пищи, нельзя хулиганить.
She's ready to fire.
What?
Just give the word.
We're being attacked.
Пока они там нападают на меня, я тут нападу.
Here we go. I need help.
They killed one of our heroes.
Так, она сама воскресла, да? Так, летят демоны. Надо отступить.
Yes.
Our workers are under attack.
This way.
Some action, please. They're in for a surprise. Light him up. Like to put change.
What's it? They killed one of our heroes.
Этого героя нужно обязательно поднять. Я не знаю, кто поднимает. Вы давайте помогайте.
So, what's the plan?
Damn it. Healing now. This ends now.
She's ready to fire.
Они теперь еще нежить на меня насылают. Видимо, на их территории есть какой-то алтарь.
Just give the word. That way?
Так, очередь еще стоит. Сразу еще таких воинов добавлю.
Yes. All right. What is it? That's me.
Yes?
We're being attacked. Our workers are under attack.
Our presence here will not go.
Видимо, в этом районе где-то алтарь, вызывающий нежить.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
She's ready to fire.
Our workers are under attack.
Блин, у нас тут все плохо. Все вышки снесли.
Our workers are under attack.
Но они, кстати, больше потеряли, чем я в этом районе.
Our workers are under attack.
Главное мне еще верхний район как-то удержать.
I'm here.
This is it.
All right,
keep the
here goes.
Building completed.
Would you like to push for a change?
Building completed.
Так, пуль ты сюда.
Yes.
Our population is at maximum
там все
capacity.
снесли, да?
We need to expand.
This.
She's ready to fire.
Вообще что?
We're being
Кузнец.
attacked.
Let's get to
What do you
work.
want?
Интересно, после уничтожения кузницы сбрасываются улучшения, нет? Наверное, нет.
Sounds like a plan.
Мне браки надо строить. Совсем про них забыл. Тут почему люди не работают? Где еще люди прохлаждаются? Кофе не из здания вышли.
We're being attacked.
So, what's the plan?
Там, наверное, всю еду добыли. Компьютер, дай мне заняться экономикой.
Building completed. Building completed.
Кстати, где тут железо надо подкинуть? Сразу выполню эту побочку, а то вдруг она потом станет недоступной после завершения стратегического задания. Меня могут отобрать все войска сразу же. Так, вышки надо улучшить.
I'm here. Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Attack!
Our workers are under attack.
Let's be quick! What is it?
We're being attacked!
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Похоже, это вообще какие-то нейтральные юниты. Потому что они так спокойно стоят на моей территории, ничего не делают.
Our workers are under attack.
Uh-huh.
Our workers are under attack.
У меня, кстати, такие башни уже есть.
Our workers are under attack.
И хватает ресурсов на них.
What do you need?
Так, нет. Вас лучше вручную провести. С этой стороны.
Our workers are under attack.
What do you want?
Our workers are under attack. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Would you like to push? Change. What's the latest?
Так, железо доставлено. Хорошо.
Go ahead.
Так, друзья, не убегайте так далеко до их территории.
Get ready.
Но при этом давайте им отомстим.
What's the plan?
Так, как будете подъезжать? Вообще все, идите сюда.
Here goes nothing.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food. Building completed.
Где мне еще тут? Хоть чуть домик. Забыл обновить их. На ферм. Видел же, что же. Дичь закончилась. Как бы не проиграть теперь из этого.
They killed one of our heroes.
Вот это похоже ГГ, у меня хоть один герой жив. Видимо, нет. Воскрешения не хватит на всех. Ох, что максимум 2 воскрешения.
And a breeze on your back,
а героев
the journey to the Howling Steps is surprisingly pleasant. You sleep better than you have in months, and as you arrive at the border, you feel almost rejuvenated.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Так, сейчас браки стоят. Вы уже отстраивали, да? По мере части.
Building completed.
Так, стройте новые вышки.
We're being attacked.
Тут все хорошо. Так, ферма готова.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Чертов вышка. А, не вышка, катапульт.
Our workers are under attack.
Как бы им всех выделить, кроме катапульт?
This is it.
Building completed.
Focus. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Так, и мне бы свою кузницу поставить наконец-то. Так. Тут я еще не начал академию ставить.
Uh-huh. You got it.
Stay close.
That way?
Move in.
We're being attacked.
Что-то их тут многовато.
What is it? They're in for a surprise.
Людей не хватает.
They killed one of our heroes.
Over here. Yes.
We're being attacked.
тоже нужна хорошая башня.
Building completed.
С нежитью и башней справиться. Герой наконец-то воскрес.
We're being attacked.
Attack!
Так, пехотинцам урон одну. Арбалетчикам дальность. Катапульты.
So, what's the plan?
О, да, вы все умчались. Я их сам отправил туда. Я опять оставил без присмотра.
Would you like to push or change? Ready to fire.
Не пропускает меня в этот трейл. У меня воскрешения нет сейчас. Так, Академия готова.
We're being attacked.
Так, а здесь только улучшение в Академии, что?
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Домна тоже, кстати, нужна. Так, лимит у меня и так очень большой.
We're being attacked. Commander, we need to stock up on stone. They killed one of our heroes.
Нифига себе. Гаги опять.
I need help over here.
Больно хорошо компьютер развился. Долго всякие ресурсы.
We lost the sector, Commander.
Не знаю, смогу ли его теперь
With autumn sun to warm your skin and a breeze on your back, the journey to the Howling Steppes is surprisingly pleasant. You sleep better than you have in months, and as you arrive at the border, you feel almost rejuvenated. The clean air, the vastness, inhospitable.
We're being attacked.
Надо бы тут на север попробовать продавить.
We're being attacked.
I'm listening.
We're being attacked.
The word.
Healing now.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Убили героя и побежали.
Sounds like a plan.
Так, здесь люди больше особо не нужны. Ферму поставил, но на ней никто не работает. К сожалению.
They killed one of our heroes.
Больше всего напрягают, наверное, летающие гады. Эти грифоны.
Healing now.
They killed one of our heroes.
With autumn sun to warm your skin and a breeze on your back, the journey to the Howling Steppes is surprisingly pleasant. You sleep better than you have in months. And as you arrive at the border, you feel almost rejuvenated. The clean air.
We're being attacked.
Продавить здесь.
Where are we going?
Sure.
We're being attacked.
Так, тут пока исследования еще не сделаны.
Our workers are under attack.
Let's be quick.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Commander, we've finished researching the new technology. Our provisions are running low. We need more food. They killed one of our heroes.
Sure. Come on, we're not losing you.
Сейчас, наверное, опять проиграем после этого. Откачусь к одному из сохранений по старе, наверное.
Building completed.
И попробую продавить тут компьютер. Потому что в этот раз я много всего снес.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Ну, сильно импопулярный. Потом, может, смогу отбить этот район.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on, we're not losing you.
Давайте еще немножко. Отлично. Меня тут сзади зажали.
Come on, we're not losing you. Healing now.
They killed one of our heroes.
Воскрешение только одно. Ну, ГГ. Лучница так осталась и сразу умерла.
With autumn sun to warm your skin and a breeze on your
использую.
back, the journey to the Howling Steppes is surprisingly pleasant. You sleep better than you have in months, and as you arrive at the border, you feel almost rejuvenated. The clean air.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Бараки тут уже строятся.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What is it?
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on, we're not losing you.
Would you like to push? For change.
Come on, we're not losing.
We're being attacked.
Тут нужно обновить башню.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
От старых, на самом деле, не стоит полностью отказываться. Кто нажал?
Over here.
Our workers are under attack.
This way. One step closer to victory.
Так, я прям совсем далеко откатился.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Just what I need.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Не знаю, не с ними справиться, нет? Наверное, нет. А мне ферму надо строить.
Our workers are under attack.
It must be done. I could use some healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
No, don't die on me, will you? We need you. No, don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Our workers are under attack.
Да, гребаные
Our
катапульты.
workers are under attack. Building completed. Building completed. Our workers are under attack.
This ends now.
Our workers are under attack.
Return on your investment.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Опять меня заманивает в этот трейл.
Building completed.
Sure.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're being attacked.
Would you like to push? For a change? Light him up!
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Так, маг готов.
They killed one of our heroes.
Commander.
Come on, quick. We're not losing you. Come on. We're not losing you.
No one lives forever.
All right, here goes nothing.
Need me?
Building completed.
Oh, damn it. Healing now.
Lead on then. She's ready to
Так, хорошо.
Damn it. Healing now. Good idea.
We're being attacked.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
This is it.
Try to keep up.
Over here.
Would you like to push?
Stay close.
For a change?
We're being attacked. What is it?
Сразу идем дальше.
Our workers are under attack.
Так, стоп. Кузницу сделали? Сделали. Апгрейд катапульт нужен.
Our workers are under attack.
Keep it up.
Sounds like a plan.
Может, продавлю до столицы? Это, наверное, уже регион столицы. Хотя нет.
Our workers are under attack.
Еще один.
All right, here goes nothing.
We lost the sector, Commander.
Да, плевать на тот сектор. У меня нет этой, как его, казармы, где бы можно было часовых сделать.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Я бы сейчас занялся экономикой, но если это сделаю, компьютер опять отстроит слишком большую армию, с которой не справится. Мне уже пришлось откатиться назад. Сейчас тут попробую поставить казарму быстро. Понять, как в столицу попасть. Сделаю на всякий случай, сохраняю тут. Кузницы сделали улучшение. Еды очень мало, не буду я тратить пока на обычных.
Just give the word.
Так, небольшое затишье здесь, видимо, ядовитый туман, значит, с этой стороны надо проходить.
Go ahead.
Really?
Это что за нафиг прилетел?
General?
That way?
Тут вышка, видимо, каменная. С этой стороны не должны проходить, если здесь ядовитый туман, на самом деле, это просто такой зеленоватый цвет земли. Такой нужен, наверное, грейд, да? Для часовых.
Building completed.
Пока небольшое затишье, надо ферму поставить. Почините здание.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Так, у меня тут трен отбили уже. Ничего удивительного, ничего не было. Решение готово.
Out of the way.
Get ready.
Building completed.
Они даже не захватили этот район. Похоже, компьютер уже сдался.
They killed one of our heroes.
Don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Я ему, видимо, сильно порезал. лимит войск, захватив тот район.
Our workers are under attack.
Good idea. Where are we going?
Considering
Our workers are under attack.
What do you need?
So it must be.
И здесь будут армия
Our
появилась.
workers are under attack.
Кажется, я сглазил.
Our workers are under attack.
Так, 3 всадника уже готовы. Бегут сюда.
Good thing I came prepared.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Часть уже здесь. Надо еще, наверное, в очередь поставить их.
General?
У меня железа мало добывается. Плохо.
Take them out.
They must be done.
Так, атакуйте вы в первую очередь, атакуйте здание. Это остальные пусть всех подряд бьют.
Building completed.
They're in for a surprise.
Да что ж вы тут застряли, бедняги. Героя просто сдул.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
You know it.
Они тут армию добывали.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Our workers are under attack.
That's me.
Here we go.
Our workers are under attack.
Keep it up.
Sure.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Challenge us. No one lives forever.
Хорошо, что есть хатки и выделить все войска сразу.
All righty. We're getting a good
Fair
return
enough.
on your
Let's do
investment.
this. Get ready.
Finally, some action.
We're being attacked.
Все-таки в этой части важно достаточно быстро захватывать район.
Light 'em up.
They killed one of our heroes.
Waiting in order. Come on. This is it.
Просто добейте главное здание. Нужно еще поболтать с выжившими бандитами.
Farther up north. We should make sure there's no one there to surprise us.
Right. I saw that too. Let's take a look.
What's the latest?
Good.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Tiara's blessings. I'm here.
Тут
Stay
я.
close.
Теперь нужно еще от порчи избавиться. Как?
Try to keep up.
Building
Да, блин.
completed.
Кто у меня все туда забегает?
That's me.
Так, друзья, отступите куда-нибудь сюда.
got it.
Здесь есть божий камень. Смогу быстро сюда вернуться. Сначала, в общем, соберу весь лут. Люди летей на снижение стоимости.
Yes, I'm on it. Over here?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Need me? All right, I'm going.
Синий жезл. Такой же, как у меня.
General? Yes.
Держи новый жезл. Пока затишье можно прокачать героев. Уже последние навыки доступны. Удешевлю заклинания еще на 10%. Стихийные.
Yes?
Снижает стоимость всех способностей магии света. У нее тоже концентрация часто заканчивается. Тут 13 уровень нужен. Двенадцатый. Даже не знаю, стоит ли улучшать призыв скелетов. Они вроде как помогают, но что-то как-то слабовато обычно. В основном они полезны только в РПГ режиме. Изучу эту пассивку, чтобы изучить призыв трупного демона.
Yes.
Совсем забыл уже про центральные науки.
Where to?
Ему как раз эту пассивку возьму. Периодически в ответ на успешные атаки врагов ваше тело исторгает горячую волну. Если ваше здоровье оказывается ниже определенного уровня. Если здоровье ниже 50%, 50%, при получении урона каждые 10 секунд воздействует на себя, вражеские цели рядом с объектом, персонаж получает эффект. По сути, 200 урона в сумме. 70 от оружия и 150 магии. Потом еще ауру надо будет изучить. Огненную.
Just give the word.
This better be good.
Let me take a second.
Здесь должен быть кровекомет. Он самый. Где-то я наверху видел. Я это место искал. Неужели хороший шлем для воина? По сути, такой же, как у меня, только плюс концентрация есть. Тьма на пароле. Записка. Над племенами степей сгущаются тучи наши вожди, некогда сильные и непреклонные, как ветры матушки зимы. Помыслами своими скорее стремятся к постижению непостижимой мудрости, нежели к благополучию всех соплеменников. Целые дни они проводят в своих тайных собраниях и возвращаются после них все более отстраненными, словно мирские дела их более не заботят. Поговорят уже, что близок конец всех племен степей. Я же не потеряю веры в силу нашего народа. Пусть эти строки станут предупреждением будущим поколениям. Вожди связались с чем-то, что заронило семена тьмы в их сердца, лишив их связи с сородичами и, что важнее, самой реальностью. Галакти, мудрый вождь племени Эльдари, был когда-то уважаемым главой зимней школы. Теперь же, по словам учеников, он не может и одного предложения закончить, не утратив нить повествования. Его великий разум более не с нами. Племена степей выжили в наших суровых условиях благодаря своей сплоченности и взаимовыручке. Нам нужно забыть об этой непостижимой мудрости. Нам не прожить в мире, где наши вожди закрывают глаза на пропажу людей. Кто-то говорит даже, что виной тому сами вожди, что они втайне приносят человеческие жертвы. В это трудно поверить, но было бы глупостью отмести такую возможность сходу. Не знаю, что ждет нас впереди. Знаю лишь, что если мы поддадимся влиянию скверны, мои слова не прочтет никто, ибо читать будет и некому, да защитят нас предки. Любопытная записка была. На удивление. Я уже не помню, где я тут именно подобрал. В каком-то из первых районов. И тогда не было времени ее читать.
Take them out! Pathetic!
Yes?
General?
So it must be. Good.
What is it?
Consider it done.
That way?
This way.
That should work.
Yes,
This looks like the campsite Takon I mentioned.
No sign of a body. The campfire, though. It looks like someone was here recently.
Yeah. The embers haven't gone cold. Maybe they'll be back later. We can deal with those bandits in the meantime. They might know more.
Ихина еще жива. Хорошие вещи для магов, да? Так, мне капюшон не пригодится. Так, я опять случайно всю армию выделил, да? По привычке.
Ага.
Ей в первую очередь дам дополнительную концентрацию. У нее чаще заканчивается концентрация.
Yes?
Well then.
Ладно, одевай стихийную мантию. Будешь выучницей в мантии.
Yes. What's the latest?
Only take a second.
Yes?
You know it.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Тоже заберу награду за квест.
What do you need?
Sure.
Ну, за железо.
Ancestors' blessings, outsider.
We managed to find some ore for you. Our workers will have it delivered by sundown.
You do? That's great. Wait, let me go get those scrolls for you. Here you go. What do you think? Can you make use of this?
Definitely. Many thanks.
I have to thank you. Ancestors' blessings.
Он мог бы и все чертежи отдать. Темные эльфы, люди. Снижение стоимости кузницы, либо мастерской. В общем, аналогичного здания у всех тех раз. Так, а может у меня уже есть чей-нибудь чертеж такой? Где кузница? У людей нет. Гномов нет. Темных эльфов тоже, наверное, нет. Да. Даже не знаю, какой расы взять. Чертеж. Но он не самый важный, конечно. Пускай будут люди.
Yes?
На всякий случай захочу этот ран. Заодно еще раз посмотрю, не пропустил ли я тут что-нибудь. Вроде ничего нет.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Пора к разбойникам.
What is it?
You got it.
Тут, по идее, еще полкарты не исследовано.
Where are we going? Over here?
Let me see.
Молот. Выкованный льдом. Какая-нибудь легенда. Не буду ее читать.
For fuck's sake! I yield! Blazers, we're not weirdos, lunatics!
Да не ори ты так, я тебя прекрасно слышу.
Because you happen to be in their fortress.
Because they forced us to! Look, I know how it sounds, but those bandits, the Purity, they were fucking insane. We have no idea what we were in for when we signed that contract.
Your mercenaries?
From Wolfgar, yeah. When that Tahar started kicking the Purity's butt, they reached out to us and hired us, and our beasts, to defend them.
Beasts?
Yes, we're beast tamers. Whatever the creature, I can get it, tame it, and train it for battle. Wolfgar griffins, Loranian scarabai, Empyrean falcons, you name it. Obviously, it didn't take us long to realize that we were fighting on the wrong side. Torture camps, iron masks, impalements. No matter the pay, there's a line you don't cross. Problem was, that nutjob who led our division, Thedric, he just wouldn't let us go. Even after the fucking wars were over, he threatened to impale us too if we ever thought about turning heel. And now we're here, in this godforsaken wasteland.
So, you want us to spare you?
Yes. Now that Thedric and the other lunatics are dead, we can finally call it quits. Please, I know this might sound like I'm trying to talk my way out, but it's the truth. We didn't want this.
Wait. You said you tame griffins?
Among other creatures, yes. But we even have some with us.
Then this might be just what we need to destroy those fungi, General. The fog couldn't harm them.
Fungi? Oh! You're
Туман их
planning
не
to take care
достанет.
of that plague. Yes, absolutely, we could help with that. And in return, you let us go.
Насколько ты уверен, что Грифоны справятся с грибами?
How sure are you your griffins can destroy the fungi?
Pretty sure. Well, you'll have to protect them from the beetles while they're at it, but what your friend said is true. They're too high up in the air for the fog to harm them.
Вы заплатите за свои преступления Грифонов, ваших мы просто заберем. Что будете делать, если мы вас отпустим?
If we let you go, what will you do? Work for another paramilitary cult?
What? No. No, I'm done with that kind of life. When I started, I thought it'd be all a big adventure, but it was nonsense. It's blood and wars and suffering. We were no better than your average cutthroat. Once I'm back in Wolfgar, I'll pay out my men and probably go look for some rich noble interested in starting his own collection of exotic animals. That is, if you let us go.
Не бойся, вас отпущу. Хорошо, договорились.
Fine. We have a deal. But don't even think about crossing us.
Count on it. Thanks, friend. That really means something. Come, I'll show you the beasts. What's the latest?
Интересно, повлияют ли эти выборы в конце на что-нибудь?
Here we go. There, boy. These are friends, all right. Let's see where we're at, shall we? I guess you know already that it's not the beetles causing the fog, but those fungi. They corrupt whatever they grow on, which means, who would have thought, that you have to destroy all the fungi on a patch of land to clear it from fog and rot. The beetles feed off the shroom's spores, so they'll protect them like their own eggs. However, going on a mushroom purge alone won't do the trick. One of my scouts found out that they're all connected to a kind of a mother shroom in the east. As long as that fat young lady keeps breathing her spores, the fungi in the areas you clear will simply pop right back up after a while. In other words, clear the sector where Mama Fungus grows, build an outpost, and have your workers shredded to pieces. And presto, fog, beetles, and fungi go back to the dank place they came from.
Рабочие не умрут от
As you can expect the beetles
испарения
to
этой
defend the
королевы.
symbiotes. You need to make sure they don't get the better of whatever flying unit you send to destroy the shrooms.
Griffins, purity, fungal fog. Not what I'd have expected from this mission.
I agree. But you shouldn't have pardoned them. You're legitimizing their crimes this way. Also, how do you know this man's regret is sincere?
I'm standing right here, you know.
I can see that.
Well, I've made my decision. Let's see what those flying creatures can do. The sooner we get rid of the fungi, the sooner we can get our
Теперь у
answers.
всех доступны летательные юниты. Не только у людей. Так, их в казарме можно сделать, да? Нет. Может, эта казарма нужна? А вторую, наверное, меня снесли, да? Не, не снесли. Странно, что она не улучшена. Так, стоп. У меня 3 казармы. А здесь тоже грифонов нет. В академии, наверное. Смогу натренировать грифонов.
Lead on then.
Мне бы сейчас вспомнить, где я кузницу поставил. Быстро я нашел. В кузнице грифонов не улучшить, да? Ну ладно. Кстати, надо посмотреть хоть на рынок. Какой курс обмена на разных ресурсов в нем. Башка, знаете, мне пригодится. И улучшение в дом мне надо глянуть еще разок.
Building completed.
Где-нибудь тут собираются. Грифон теперь способен принимать стойку, при которой теряет подвижность и замедляет врагов под собой. Просто сделал пока грифонов. То есть сначала ресурсы нужно закинуть в здание, а потом уже их можно обменять, да? И можно покупать ресурсы только за ари. Или как это работает? Допустим, дерево. Вкину. Понятно, я сначала ресурсы меняю на арию. Причем дофига нужно закинуть, чтобы десятку получить. Хотя это не ария. В арии другая иконка, да? Видимо, это валюта, рынок. Что-то больно дофига нужно закинуть ресурсов, чтобы получить в ответ фиг знает сколько. То есть за 10 еды нужно отдать, я не знаю, 100 дерева. Так, себе курс обмена. Наверное, рынком я не буду пользоваться. Надо дом, но можно быстрее ставить на самом деле. В начале миссии, чтобы быстрее добывать ресурсы. В следующий раз учту. Так, ладно, полетели. Они не могут, что ли, атаковать жуков? Привет, Максим. Что, с чего я взял? С рынком? Ну, потому как заряд копился. Я один раз дерево вкинул. Там почти нифига не прибавилось. Процентов 5 или 10. 12 дерева, 10 еды. Ну-ка еще раз. Тут я сразу 12 вкидываю. Я 12 вкинул, и у меня заряд еле-еле накопился. Или тут они типа один закидывают только. Единичку древесины. Понял, это типа 10, сколько у меня сейчас есть, да? Я-то думал, когда заряд заполнится, десятку мне дадут. Ёпрст. Ну а в других зданиях всегда нужно было заряд полностью накопить, чтобы хоть что-то получить. Как я, блин, должен был до этого сразу догадаться? Все остальные такие здания по-другому работают. Тебе вообще Кингсбанк не понравились? Что ж так?
We're being attacked.
Видите, что происходит? Тут жуки начали нападать.
We're being attacked.
Я не понимаю, грифоны вообще могут убиваться, нет? Они, наверное, только наземные юниты могут атаковать, да? Чёртово управление. Чёртовы ходки. Грифоны, выйдите сегодня, молю. Там только 2 героя, надеюсь, сдохнут.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Don't do that again. Where are we going? What do you want?
Так, тут не тербелечки нужно.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
И вот как мне этих жуков убить, если они не идут за мной?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Так, грифоны, будьте на 4. Надо было сразу так сделать.
We're being attacked.
Жучиное гнездо. Они отсюда, да, вылезают? Надеюсь, они не могут их восстановить.
Our workers are under attack.
Бля, много у меня часовых. И они тут особо не нужны.
Our workers are under attack.
Короче, пусть эти жуки делают, что хотят.
We're being attacked.
Видимо, нужно просто на пролом действовать. Ну и нужно все грибы уничтожить и все. Чтобы армию завести. Сюда.
We're being attacked.
Еще где-то есть. И все, туман пропал. Он, видимо, не сразу попадает. Что логично. Ладно, убейте сами. Некоторых жуков. А, не, они все-таки их могут атаковать. Почему до этого не атаковали летающих? Видимо, из-за того, что я типа промахивался по жукам, как обычно. Надо было через Ctrl отдавать им команды. Теперь будете по выходным все бригады играть.
Our workers are under attack. We're being attacked.
Тебе мне в подсказке говорили, что нужны будут войска, чтобы защитить грифонов. Я из-за этого решил, что они не могут атаковать жуков. Точнее, это было не подсказки, а в диалоге вроде. В общем, тут достаточно просто стая грифонов, чтобы все снести. Больше нифига не нужно.
Yes? Ah, good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We're being attacked!
Кстати, ты сейчас что-нибудь смотришь, нет? Я наконец-то добрался до Пенниворта.
We lost the sector, Commander.
Жуки отбили у меня район.
Yeah. I'm here.
Get ready.
Throwing your life away.
We're being attacked!
Так, вы снизу не можете, что ли, пролететь? Тоже мне летающее существо. Да, грифоны, что ж они выделяются? Там на всей армии. Тут куда они прутся?
Sounds like a plan.
ГГ, сейчас герои передохли.
They killed one of our heroes.
Вопрос, когда я последний раз сохранился.
We lost the sector, Commander.
With
Эта
autumn
часть
sun
миссии мне
warm
не
your
нравится.
skin
С этими
and a
жуками.
breeze on your back, the journey to the Howling Steps is surprisingly pleasant.
Разбросы.
You sleep better than you have in months, and as you arrive at the border, you feel
Про что они
almost
вообще?
rejuvenated. The clean air, the
Все равно я попадался на глаза, но не помню. Про что?
We're being attacked!
Мне нужно просто больше грифонов.
We're being attacked!
Больше не буду подводить свою армию.
Our workers are under attack.
Справлюсь с одними грифонами. Еще тролли гуляют.
We're being attacked!
Кстати, грифоны могут их убить. Ну ладно, плевать пока на тролли.
We're being attacked!
Я не знаю, кто-нибудь тут летающих вообще жуков сможет достать, нет?
Our workers are under attack.
Ладно, где мои грифоны? Молодцы уже, гнездо уничтожают.
Our workers are under attack. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Вроде тоже жуки есть. Главный герой на общественных работах. И как сериал. Всех героев поменяли, и там трэш начался.
Maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Ты уже второй раз, что ли, смотришь?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Это наверное, последний крип тут. В третий раз.
We're being attacked.
Тут королева грибов, да?
We're being attacked.
И сюда придется армию привести. Ладно, убить этих жуков. Они больно шумные.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. They killed one of our heroes.
Где герой умудрился сдохнуть?
We're being attacked.
Сейчас еще жуки меня победят.
Here goes nothing.
Our workers are under attack.
Just give the word.
Our workers are under attack.
What is that? Some action.
Sure.
Go ahead.
We're being attacked.
Ну, вы что не помогаете? Я думал, что это уже все грифоны, что остались.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Тут где-нибудь может быть гриб. Тут даже гнездо есть еще. Это тоже гнездо? Да.
We're being attacked.
Нифига себе тут лупа. Чё тут окон? Подпольную империю пока еще не встал. Я, кстати, посмотрел этого как плохого доктора. Доктора смерти. В принципе, неплохой сериал, но там есть один большой минус для меня. Две сюжетные линии, идущие в разное время. И одна сюжетная линия спойлерит другую. Наверное, еще грифон есть. Так, куда я вообще своих грифонов отправлял? Вроде всех сюда, да? А, нет. Вот они где. Так, тут отбились, да? Красавцы. Тумана нет, значит, и грибов не осталось.
We're being attacked.
Еще жуки.
We're being attacked.
Не досмотрел. Я его полностью осилил. Правда, часть промотал.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to
Ну и
expand.
концовка там, естественно, предсказуема. Ну, даже если не гуглить этого врача.
Our workers are under attack.
Все, что ли? Просто всю армию сюда отправлю. Вроде больше нигде не должно быть тумана. Ну-ка.
We're being attacked.
Отставить. Еще туман есть. Да выделяйтесь вы. Летающие курицы не выделяются. Вот. И почему не все даже на экране выделились? После двойного щелчка. Двойные щелчки вообще будут работать, нет? Ё-моё.
Yes?
We're being attacked.
Лучше сразу всех убью грифоны. Я даже не вижу, кого они там бьют.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Все.
Yes. All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Еще аванпост надо отстроить.
We're being attacked.
Да, откуда эти жуки вылезли?
Our workers are under attack.
Yes.
Я вроде уже все гнезда уничтожил.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Нейтральное задание. Люди автоматически не назначаются.
Our workers are under attack.
А, тут еще туман есть. Нельзя так кликнуть, чтобы мне показали все грифоны.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Совсем забыл про трейл.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Тут еще какая-то атака.
We're being attacked. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
А тут туман так и не исчез.
We lost the sector, Commander. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Тут еще только 30%.
What is it?
Ладно, побегу героем пока. Пособираю лут. Надеюсь, больше нигде не будет этих жуков. От ядовитого тумана. Где-то эти еще тролли были. Вроде бы здесь. Кто тут аванпост снес? Уже улетели отсюда? Где-то кого-то нового жука убил.
Yes. Make it good.
Видимо, герои тут убили.
Good idea. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What do you want?
Тролли не тут.
They killed one of our heroes.
Я просто на секунду отвлекся, где предупреждение, что моих героев бьют. Что-нибудь похоже. Другими предупреждениями меня просто задолбали. Все еще тут стоят. Забыл чекнуть язык. Ну ладно. Это... С этим можно не спешить. Ну и на год не стоит откладывать.
You know it. On then.
You got it.
Sure.
So, what's the plan?
I'll keep the...
Привет, жучара. Странно, что он тут один.
Piece of cake.
Союзное существо избавляется от всех негативных эффектов. У меня уже такой есть талисман. Зелье чистого листа.
This way.
I think that's it.
So it seems. What a fight. Let's go back to the village and tell the chieftain we held our end of the bargain.
Agreed.
Really?
Так далеко спрятали какой-то хлам.
Sounds like a plan.
В лагерь еще нужно вернуться. Бегут. Сюда надо подняться. Жаль, камень активен.
Huh. Interesting.
Так и знал, что тут части жука.
You got it.
Не знаю, где я троллей в прошлый раз нашел.
That way?
Они были на каком-то холме вроде. На бог их запомнить примерно место на карте.
What do you need?
Try to keep up.
What do we have here?
Защитный боевой посох. Везде только всякий хлам валяется. Где чертежи? Жалко, конечно, что в аддоне оставили только стандартное снаряжение для героев. Для всяких легендарных не хватает.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Тут ничего. Чипилейт, не слышал. А, может тут были твои?
Go ahead.
Здесь пауки. Так, ладно, пока герои сюда бегут. По летающим грифонам.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Не нужно нам больше расширяться, отстаньте. Вот где лут. Оставлю пока здесь грифонов, чтобы не забыть про это место. Так, я всю армию опять привел, да?
Interesting.
All right, I'm going.
Keep it up. What's this?
Ну, тут, наверное, часть пауков только. Ничего интересного. Обидно. Где мои тролли? Это такой квест.
Lead on then. Try to keep up.
Just give the word.
Good.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Oscillating.
Я немало интересного уже видел в играх. Итак.
What do you want?
Their crimes and
take them out. Piece of cake.
Драконий топор. Лучше бы это был драконий посох.
Yes?
Наконец-то чертеж. Ферма, снижение стоимости. Хорошая штука. Келлер до 10 докачаем. Так, танку силушка нужна. Для нового щита. Кстати, одноручное оружие. Держи. Где щиты? По статам у меня такой же щит получается. Но только мой 5 силы только требует. Везде выносливость. Ну ладно. Там вроде бы еще будут какие-то побольше щиты. Для которых нужно будет 7 или 8 сил.
Sure.
В оборот повторяешься.
That way?
Чарльз Бун, там отец-одиночка, что ли?
This better be good.
Interesting.
I'll take a look.
You know it.
Let me see.
То есть эти предметы не могли появиться в одном мешке?
Sure, all right.
Yes, I'm on it.
Фу, все собрал. И новый щит. Сильный легкий щит. Мне такой не нужен. Щит для ловкачей.
Lead on then.
All right, give me a second.
Ah, good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
One step closer to victory.
The
Да,
outpost
трейлер
has been
видел.
built. We've expanded our borders.
Пока непонятно. Хороший фильм будет или плохой. Он в сентябре вроде выйдет.
Looks like whoever was camping
Oh,
here has
I'm sure.
returned.
I don't like the look.
Another outsider. What are you doing out here?
I was actually going to ask you the same thing. I'm General Arif of the Nortander Army. Who are you?
Ah, you're the one who cleared out the bandits. My name's Raita. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should be heading back.
Funny. We met
Где
a
она
Raita
была
back
все
in
это
the
время?
village. You're not her.
Well, you must be mistaken. Our names must sound similar to outsider ears.
Give it up. You seem pretty alive and well for someone who was murdered by bandits, Ehina.
Fine. Yes. My name is Ihina. How do you even know about me anyway?
I spoke to your husband. He's pretty devastated from losing you.
Oh, Takana. I hoped his grief would be short.
Why did you run away?
It's not what you think. I love my husband. But more than that,
Ну, посмотрим, что там выйдет. Дюну я, наверное, посмотрю. Выкладывай, или я расскажу твоему мужу.
Well, then I guess all I can do is report back to your husband. He'll at least have more of the truth than what you left him with.
no. Okay. I'll tell you. Maybe you'll understand why it had to be this way.
I'm listening.
Between the plague and the bandits, my people were starving. The chieftain, ancestors guide him, insisted there was nothing we could do. I knew if I could convince the bandits to leave, we would have access to our food supply again.
Convince them how?
By poisoning them. Contaminating their food. If they believed the plague had tainted everything, they would move on.
Это было рискованно.
That was risky. If they caught you, they might have taken revenge against your village.
I know. But what other choice was there? The Aliani would never force them out. Nor could we if we tried. It was the only thing I could think of. There was a smaller group of them out on patrol. I hid in the bushes and watched as they ate the berries I poisoned. I thought it was just enough to make them sick. Sheokted's mercy. I was wrong. I watched as their eyes bulged and their throats swelled shut. They were in so much agony before they finally died. I couldn't go through with the rest after that.
Она слегка ошиблась в дозировке яда. С бандитами мы разобрались.
Well, I dealt with the bandits. You could go home.
No. I broke my people's law. I deserve exile.
No one has to know what you've done.
You're telling me to live a lie? I knew when I set out to do this that there was no going back. I just wanted to help, but I messed it up. That doesn't mean I don't have to pay for it.
Ты уже живешь во лжи.
You're living a lie either way. At least if you go back, the people who care about you still have you in their lives.
I guess. I never thought about it that way. Ancestors. What have I done? Okay, I'll go back. How am I supposed to explain my disappearance?
Интересно, можно будет ее потом выдать?
Just let me gather my things then. Listen for the storm, outsider.
I'm here.
Тут я его убедил солгать и вернуться в деревню. А в деревне, наверное, можно будет рассказать, что она сделала. Ладно, я набегался по этой карте. Просто закончу оставшиеся квесты и пойдем дальше.
That's me. What do we have here? Stay close.
Where are we going? Over here?
Outsider! Ihina told me how you saved her from the bandits. I can't thank you enough.
No need to thank me.
Сказала, что я ее спас от бандитов.
Thank you for this chance, outsider.
Yes, we will always be grateful. Ancestors, guide your path.
Не дали ее выдать. Колечки. Здоровье, концентрация. Улучшение навыков, да? А проработанные ею стрелы становятся гораздо более прочными. Для тех, кто способен слышать голос ветра и участвовать в страданиях земли, этот нехитрый талисман станет настоящей находкой. Главный герой не смотрел. Драгоценный камень в этом кольце служит проводником магической энергии, подпитывает барьер и увеличивает его сопротивление. Может попробовать взять кольцо для лучницы? Только фиг знает, что именно она сделает со стрелами. Ладно, кольцо для лучницы. И ловкость явно.
General?
What do you need?
Ooh.
You're back. Does that mean...
Yes, we ended the plague.
I knew it. I knew it would work.
That's interesting, but ultimately irrelevant.
What do you mean? If they stop the plague, doesn't it mean they can stop Jakku too?
It only means that they quelled a symptom. And who knows, maybe ending the plague is also part of the pattern. Either way, you honored your word. So, we will honor ours. Come.
Yes.
Let us begin with a question. What do you know about Sheogdead already?
Я ничего о нем не знаю.
Call the God of Light.
It's an entity from another reality that wants to re-enter our world. Probably to devour it, like it tried to last time.
One statement, three misconceptions. First of all, Sheogdead does not come from another dimension. It comes from the place where all dimensions converge. A place between dream and reality. The City of Light. Second, while it's true its arrival will put an end to all living beings, existence will arise anew. Sheogdead destroys to allow for creation. It clears to make room for the new. And finally, Sheogdead does not want. It has no will because it is a consequence, a law of nature, and this law is Jakku.
The consequence. So you mean Jakku and the God of Light are responses to something that's happening on Io?
They are responses to our vices. Every time we choose selfishness over altruism, violence over peace, vice over virtue, we bring this world one step closer to Jakku.
Which has now begun.
Oh, it began 2 years ago when that madman Rondar Lacane tried to let Sheogdead into our world. The scrolls verse 1. 4 corrupted it will choose, and they shall not rest until the gate has been opened.
You're saying Rondar Lacane was part of Jakku too?
One of its most telltale expressions, yes. The corrupted. Once Jakku begins, Sheogdead chooses 4 of them. 4 servants of its cause. They can be anyone. And the way in which they serve Sheogdead is not always as obvious as it was with Lacane. What they have in common, however, is that they all play pivotal roles in the prophecy, and it's always one who ends it.
By bringing the God of Light into our world?
Correct. And once it has begun, chaos follows. Wars, suffering, plagues. Jakku is the storm mankind created, the corrupted guide. And that brings Sheogdead, the end of humankind.
Как выбираются эти носители?
So there are 4 corrupted. 4 servants of Sheogdead.
Yes.
How does it choose them?
No one can truly say, but the wise women believe that Sheogdead chooses those who are the most rotten or fragile in their hearts, and who have the greatest potential to affect the current cycle of Jakku. If you're asking me who the 4 corrupted of our Jakku are, however, I do not know. No one does, until Jakku unfolds.
Ты хочешь сказать, что пророчество не остановить?
And you're saying this prophecy can't be stopped.
Correct.
Почему вы просто не перебите носителей?
Jakku is born within our hearts. It's a storm of mankind's own creation. We could have stopped the storm when it was still forming, but we didn't. Now, we have to live with the consequences.
Мы остановили чуму и, возможно, сможем остановить остальное.
Fair enough. But we stopped the plague, didn't we? You said it was part of the prophecy.
Yes, you stopped the plague after it rendered half of the steps useless. So what good did that do? Cutting away a tumor neither undoes the damage nor cures the disease.
Hold on. If only the corrupted can finish the prophecy, wouldn't stopping them do the trick? Rondar Lacane is dead, right? He's done corrupting.
You just don't understand. Yes, Rondar Lacane is dead, but that changes nothing. If Jakku permitted Lacane to die, then it was because his death was necessary for Jakku to be fulfilled. Another corrupted will do the final deed, and this one you cannot stop.
А если я остановлю следующего, значит, ключевая роль отведена другому носителю и так далее, да? По его логике.
I said, better to try than to accept defeat. Yes, Father, maybe the scrolls are right. Maybe Jakku cannot be stopped once it has started. But they are just paper.
They are the truth.
So you say. And that's why when something happens that doesn't fit into them, such as the outsiders stopping the plague, or a corrupted dying, you bend logic so it conforms with the writings. Ancestors' mercy. Even if it's pointless, why don't we at least try? All we Aliani ever do is sit around with our sad faces and let things happen.
Yes, and if the outsiders would do the same rather than hate, steal, murder, and wage wars all their lives, Jakku would never have happened.
Well, it did. And I'm not going to sit around and watch the world end. General, Let me join you. Your friend is right. I think tracking down and stopping the corrupted is our best chance. And I can help you.
Чем же ты можешь помочь нам?
I appreciate the offer, but how could you even help us? This mission is dangerous, and as I understand it, you people are pacifists.
I can learn. Also, as the son of the chieftain, I was instructed in the words of the ancestors.
What's that?
A kind of tribal light magic. Protective spells, healing, etc.
The words of the ancestors are taught to protect Aliani, not outsiders with a thirst for blood.
These outsiders saved a lot of Aliani lives today, didn't they? The ancestors would want us to protect them. Mother would. Also, if you want to stop Jakku, you'll need someone who knows about it.
Хорошо, можешь пойти с нами.
Fair enough. If this is what you want, come with us. But you'll follow my orders.
I will. I'm sorry, Father.
Just don't lose yourself out there.
I will, Father. I promise. Allow me to gather my things, General. I will meet you at the pass.
Where to? Piece of
Yes?
cake.
Do you require anything else?
No, thank you. We'll let you know once we...
I hope you are happy, General.
Он сам принял решение.
Well, leaving was his choice, not mine.
I know, and I saw this day coming. Either way, you should leave. If you really intend to stop Jakku, then time is your most precious resource. Ancestors guide your path, General. And remember that your steps leave more than footprints.
You got it.
Let's tell the soldiers we're done here. I want to leave before nightfall.
We should also have a chat with that mercenary. Those flying creatures were quite useful, so it'd be wise to have him stick around.
Good point.
Где его искать?
Yes.
Квеста нет, поболтать с тем мужиком. Ну и метки на карте нет. Тут еще метка, видимо, на этот алтарь. Я, кстати, ведь так и не нашел троллей. Сюда не залезть. Так, есть портал. Может, тот мужик стоит в том месте, где я его нашел?
Need me?
Либо вообще не нужно ни с кем разговаривать, а он уже в цитадели.
Alrighty.
Все еще тут стоит.
It worked, huh? I told you my beast would do the trick. So, did you find whatever you came here for?
Answers. Yes.
Lovely. So, I've been thinking, do you happen to need a creature handler for that military unit of yours?
Weren't you planning to go back to Wolfgar?
Eventually, yes, but truth be told, that mission of yours has got me intrigued, and I'm pretty sure your unit could benefit from my skills and also... Nah, never mind.
Ну и еще что?
Also what?
Well, maybe that mission of yours is a good way to, you know, redeem myself.
Well, I don't see why not. As long as you follow my orders.
I will, as long as you don't ask me to eat puppies. My men will stay here for a while longer. I've already had a chat with the villagers. I think we could help each other. I'll be ready when you give the word. Huh?
How did you get...
Well, ever since I was a child...
Really?
Nah, when a griffin instead, it...
Then you do have a...
I think it had more...
В общем, у него нет никакой связи с животными, он просто научился
I still don't understand how you couldn't
их
see that
дрессировать.
purity was...
Good, evil... But I didn't, and trust me...
Yet you didn't stop.
No, because... So, we just tried to survive and minimize the damage.
I understand.
Yeah, but once our business here is done...
So long.
Опять рассказал, что он не мог остановить. Этих разбойников. Поэтому и помогал.
Sounds like a plan.
Чтобы его не убили.
Sure.
Интересно, если бы с ним кто-то не поболтал, он бы не пришел? Следует потом. По идее, без него грифоны должны быть недоступны.
What is it?
Попробую еще на всякий случай подойти к алтарю. Раньше тут был ядовитый туман. Сюда нельзя было зайти вообще. Ну, большую часть миссии.
You know it. Okay.
Возможно, тут будет еще одно задание потом. Сейчас я ничего не могу сделать. Ладно, все. Фиг знает, где тролль.
Time to file a report.
Yes, General?
Ты новичок в отряде. Рассказывай больше себе.
So, who is Kyle?
Me? Why do you want to know?
Я хочу знать, с кем имею дело.
I like to get to know the people I work with.
Oh, I see.
Первый вариант ответа был опасным.
Okay. What would you like to know?
Каково это быть сыном
Things
вождя?
must have been different for you, being the
Тут, наверное,
chieftain's son.
банальщина будет.
Maybe in some ways. We don't revere our leaders like your people do with your queen. People have great respect for my father, but it's the same as being a skilled tracker or an eagle-eyed gatherer.
Really? You're saying others didn't treat you differently, even though one day you'll take over as chieftain?
No, they have no reason to. If you prove yourself skilled and dedicated to the people,
Я думал, он будет жаловаться на давление
as much as the wise women or
из-за своего
chieftain.
статуса.
Why seek favor with one voice when you can have your own?
It's an interesting way of doing things.
Your ways are just as intriguing as they are different.
У тебя кто-то есть?
Are you close?
Well, there's my father, and one of the wise women, Yalina, like to bake these...
No, I mean close.
Oh, you mean like...
Похоже, в дополнении все-таки есть романы. И, видимо, можно завести роман с ним и с Ирией. Просто любопытно.
Oh, okay.
Надо внимательно выбирать реплики. Что случилось с твоей матерью?
May I ask what happened to her?
Oh, she joined the ancestors several years ago. A sickness swept through the village.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. It hurt for a long time. One day she was fine, and then a moon later, she was gone. I don't know about you, but to me, my parents were invincible. Realizing that someone who was a constant presence your whole life could just be gone. It took me a long time to be at peace with that.
I was never close with my parents. I guess you could say I saw them the same as I did anyone else. Fragile. Imperfect.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be.
You know, my father would say I'm a lot like her.
How so?
She was never satisfied with what was on the surface. She challenged him to think beyond tradition for tradition's sake. My father would say she would gladly dig up the steps if it revealed Fiara's heart.
She sounds a lot different than most Aliani.
She was. She was good for my father that way. Anyway.
What was growing up on the steppes like?
Well, the Howling Steppes has its name for a reason. Between the storms that roll through and the constant search for food, it can be a pretty bleak place. That said, I don't know that I'd wish for anything else. I remember the feasts we'd have to honor a special occasion. The whole village devoted days to cooking just for one extravagant meal.
That sounds like a lot of fun. How are things normally?
For a child? Pretty boring.
That's all I want.
Sure.
Thanks for the chat.
Of course. Listen for the storm.
This way.
And that's it. My people believe that once Jakku has been set into motion, nothing can be done to stop it. I intend to prove them wrong.
That is commendable. So, according to your father, Sheogded has chosen 4 corrupted to lead it into the world. Is that correct?
Yes.
And he, the Aliani, that is, believe that even stopping these corrupted cannot stop the prophecy from coming true.
Yes. You cannot stop the lightning when you hear the thunder.
I don't understand. If only a corrupted can open the gate, why wouldn't neutralizing all of them stop the prophecy?
It's hard to understand if you're not Aliani. I may be wrong, but it seems to me that you outsiders believe strongly in the idea of changing one's fate through actions. We Aliani believe that us Shaperkin are ultimately powerless. We're subject to patterns, forces beyond our understanding. Love, disease, birth, death. We have no control over these things. And the most dominant of those patterns is Jakku. Trying to resist Jakku is like trying to resist death. You can struggle and struggle, but ultimately you're subject to its nature. So the best you can do is to accept it.
What an inspirational way to view the world.
As I said, I intend to prove them wrong. You Northandians have proven twice that the omens of Jakku can be broken. You defeated Lacane and stopped the plague. In my opinion, that's also our best chance. We need to identify the remaining 3 corrupted and neutralize them. Make sure they can't serve Sheogded any longer.
And how do we identify them?
If I may, we already know one of them, don't we? The leader of those rogue dark elves, the woman with the mask.
Well,
И правда, она, наверное, одна из избранных.
Yes, very likely so.
We will assume she is one
Второй,
of them for the
наверное,
time
этот
being.
новый предводитель гномов.
That leaves us with 2 more to find and 3 more to neutralize. Very well. This is more than I had hoped for.
На как мы найдем 2 оставшихся?
Even if all this about Jakku and Corrupted is true, how are we gonna find the other 2? Kaiawu said it himself. Even with the masked woman, we can't be certain.
And therein lies the problem.
Actually, I might know a way, but I need to give it some thought first.
Do that. I will think on the matter too. In the meantime, there is still work to be done before we can restore the mosaic. Let me know once you've looked into all the trails.
Fair enough. Let's see if Wraith managed to get in touch with the Black Company's leader yet.
Следующий квест Рейта. Еще колечки отлично. Сила, ловкость, интеллект, выносливость, сила воли. Возьму интеллект. Кольцо концентрации. Кому бы его отдать? Тебе я навыками не так часто пользуюсь. Учишься, наверное, надо.
General, is there anything I can help you with?
Has our dwarven ally arrived yet?
Not yet, but we have received word...
Let me get back to you.
Of course.
Over here. Stay close. Keep it up.
Единство с природой и магия света. Он, к сожалению, не танк, поэтому я его не буду использовать. Если по сюжету не заставят.
General, what is it?
Не хочешь выпить вместе?
How would you like to grab a drink?
A drink? Why? Do you need to discuss something?
Хочу получше познакомиться с тобой.
No, I'd just like to get to know you better.
Oh? Well, sure, why not? I could use a breather. So, yeah, sure. Let's go. I know a good spot.
И куда мы пошли?
No way! You're making this up, right?
No, that's what he said.
This potion shall grant you the virility of a bull.
Ellen's reigns. Hard to believe that line would work on anyone. But then again, Empyreans are a funny folk. You know, as a child I always wanted to cross the Sea of Dreams. See all those exotic places the bards always sing about.
What stopped you?
Money, mostly. And now, responsibility. I'm a circle mage. I don't feel like one, and I'm not sure I'm doing a particularly good job at it, but still. I can't just turn tail because I feel like it, can I? People are counting on me.
Если бы ты могла пересечь море мечтаний, куда бы ты отправилась?
Say you had crossed the Sea of Dreams. Where would you have gone?
Kalea, maybe? Or Zhu? Ultimately, I don't think the place would have mattered. What I've always loved about the idea of traveling to a new country is that it would have been a fresh start. You know, turning the page, starting over.
I've been wanting to do that for a long time. Go someplace entirely different, far away from Imperia or Northander.
Well, maybe you can do it when your generaling days are over. Who knows? Anyway, we digress.
Почему ты осталась, когда войны праведников закончились?
Now that you mention it, I've been wondering. What made you stay after the Purity Wars were over?
Good question. Do you know the saying, if everybody would take care of himself, then everybody would be taken care of? That used to be me. But then during the Purity Wars, I came to realize that that's nonsense.
Why?
Because it completely ignores that there are positions of power. If you'd come across a woman being robbed by two highwaymen, you'd help her, right? You'd do it because she probably couldn't help herself, but you could. The more powerful we become, physically or in society, the more responsibility we have. It's easy to ignore that if you've never needed help from someone else. Or in my case, if you've hit rock bottom and fought your way up on your own. Because especially then you think, I didn't get any help, so why should others? But that's a fallacy. Just because you had it hard doesn't mean everybody else should.
Почему ты не справляешься с обязанностями?
What makes you think that you're doing a bad job as a circle mage?
Oh, I don't know. I just don't feel very authoritative, I guess. And honestly, those formal gowns? Ugh. Whenever I have to wear them for a conclave, I feel like a peacock. And don't get me started on the bodices. How some women wear these things voluntarily is beyond me. Then again, out of all the circle mages, I'm probably the best fit for these things. I mean, gore at a royal conclave? Uran? No thank you.
Интересно, чем они заняты? Я считаю, ты отлично справляешься.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing a good job.
Thanks.
But you aren't planning on giving up your position anytime soon, are you?
No, of course not. But enough about me. What about you, General Erev? What drives you? Yeah, you're acting under orders, but I still can't help but feel that this mission is personal to you.
Не каждому выпадает второй шанс.
Well, I messed up badly back in Imperia, and this is my second chance. Not everybody gets those.
Wait, but you don't remember what happened that day, do you? How can you say you messed up then?
I lost my entire division, and the orcs butchered the town I was supposed to protect. Regardless of how it happened, I'd say that qualifies as messing up, wouldn't you?
I guess so. Anyway, I had a great time, but we've been talking for over an hour now. We should probably get back to the wolf chamber. I mean, we don't want there to be any gossip, do we?
Я не буду против.
I wouldn't mind.
Is that so? See you around, General. I'm glad you joined us.
Так, и тут еще какое-то задание. Доску нужно смотреть.
Nothing new today. Something about a heist. Nothing new today.
Armors and shields, everything from copper daggers to moonsilver swords.
Чертежи темных эльфов.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler.
This way.
Так, а где схема людей?
Interesting.
Yes?
How did you come to serve as...
Me? Injured my knee some years back, but still wanted to serve.
Квартирмейстер
So
теперь
they
тут
put me on
стоит.
supplies.
How are...
Recovering.
Просто помотай его диалоги.
Will do. Thanks, Sergeant.
Меня не особо интересует его персона.
Good day, General.
Over here.
If it isn't the
Санкций у меня пока нет.
I have to be going.
Yes, yes, do as you please. Now, back to work.
I'm sure I have just what you need.
2500 за снижение стоимости юнитом. Вспомогательный гарнизон. Это вообще что такое? Не помню такой постройки. Может, имеется в виду улучшение? Да, это, видимо, улучшение аванпоста главного здания. Городской центр, вспомогательный гарнизон. Тренировочный зал — это казарма ведь. Укрепленный аванпост. Еще всякий хлам есть. Я куплю чертежи. Фиг знает, можно ли продать шкуры, или лучше их оставить. Может появиться задание, где потребуются шкуры. Поэтому, наверное, не буду их продавать. Кстати, дешевые. Чертежи что дают? Удешевление зданий, да? Не помешает удешевить пехотинцам и арбалетчикам. Вначале они нужны. Катапульт я мало делаю, их стоимость, наверное, не так критична. А вот грифоны могут пригодиться тоже. Как один из основных юнитов. Есть еще одинаковые вещи. Вроде ничего не видно. Наверное, всю эту зелень можно еще продать. Но на всякий случай не буду делать. Поэтому. Городской центр возьму. Вспомогательный гарнизон — это, наверное, название улучшения казармы. Ну, одно улучшение — тренировочный зал, второе — вспомогательный гарнизон. Дозорный пост, передовой пост. На разведчиков плевать. Пока хватит этих чертежей.
Yes.
Так, где список всех квестов? Мне все-таки интересует задание с доски. Найти и ликвидировать лихих, группу разбойников, недавно устроивших налет в на Нортандерский арсенал. Странно, что следующий пункт задания, новые задания отсутствуют. Надеюсь, на глобальной карте есть метка, где искать этих разбойников.
Out of the way. This way.
Ты на что концентрацию потратил?
What are you reading?
What? Oh, it's nothing.
Как скажешь, если захочешь поговорить, то приходи.
All right. But if you need to talk, I'm here.
Well, actually, I could use a friendly ear. Sure you want to hear this, General? This won't be as fun as our last talk.
Yes. Tell me.
Fair enough. Someone died. My former husband, Lauren.
Она была женат? Первый раз слышу, что у тебя был муж.
I didn't even know you were married.
Well, I never told anyone. Lauren and I, that was 8 years ago. 2 years after I fled Finn and Mir, and 4 years before I met Tahar.
Кем был Лоран?
You were a vagabond before you joined Tahar, weren't you?
Yes, I was. A traveling healer.
I see. So, Who was Lauren? How did you meet?
In the woods of Highmark. He was a forester. I had made camp in a clearing, but must have eaten something bad for dinner. Because when I woke up the next day, I had terrible stomach cramps. I tried to push on, but I couldn't even move without throwing up. So instead, I spent the whole day lying in my tent, puking my guts out. The problem was, my provisions were almost gone, and I was severely dehydrated.
I guess Lauren found you?
Found me, took me to his village, and nursed me back to health. When I had fully recovered, he offered to let me stay, and that I did. For 2 years.
And you got married?
After a year, yes. You see, Lauren was a good man. One of these incredibly honest, genuine people who wear their hearts on their sleeves. Simply because they have nothing to hide. He was kind, caring, and beautiful. And though he knew he didn't have much to offer materially, he laid what he had at my feet. And all of that even though I wasn't even a good match. An exiled elf. A vagrant, a mage. There were plenty of other women he could have been with. But he wanted me. I still don't get it, to be honest.
Did you love him?
Yeah, I did.
Что произошло?
So, what happened between you?
Well, one day I woke up with a strange feeling. As though all of a sudden there was a huge leaden weight on my shoulders. Everything felt so alien, so wrong. Our bed, the flowers he had brought me the day before, everything. Even Lauren himself. I wanted to tell him, but for some reason, the mere thought of it turned my stomach. So I left. I wrote him a letter, packed my things, and I left.
And you have absolutely no idea where that feeling came from?
No. I've thought about it a lot, but all I've come up with are guesses.
Such as?
I'd rather not go into detail. I'm sorry.
И на этом история заканчивается?
And that's the end of the story? You left and never went back?
Well, I did go back to Auchendale 3 years later. He was with a new woman, and she was expecting.
Must have felt strange.
It did at first, yeah. But ultimately, I'm glad that he was able to move on. He deserved happiness.
I see. And how did he
Интересно,
die?
как он отреагировал на ее появление.
A mercenary that I hired some weeks ago. I had been thinking of him a lot after Tahar's death, and wanted to make sure he was okay, which, as it turns out, he wasn't. He got bit by a rabid wolf while he was out in the woods.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do.
You already have. You listened.
This might be a stupid question, but how do you feel?
Lost, I guess. I know Lauren probably loathed me for what I did, but up to this day I had always felt as though he was still there. And now he's gone. And I never even found the courage to explain why I left, or to apologize. You remind me of him somehow. You know that? You're good. The world is filled with selfish fools, but you're not one of them.
What makes you think that?
I just do. You know, I've been with men and women since, but I always seem to cling to only the ones who don't love me. To the ones who do, like Lauren. I'm like poison. Good thing we're just friends, isn't it?
Ты хочешь что-то сказать? А у меня были наготове романтические сонеты.
And here I was about to recite my love sonnets. All 30 of them.
Please, spare me. I need some time now, okay? I'll be ready when duty calls. General, what is it?
Может, еще есть новые реплики? Тут просто общий вопрос про круг, про спутников.
I'll see you around.
Yep.
На них плевать.
Yes.
General.
Did you hear back from the Black Company's leader yet? We still need to find information on those rogue sleepers.
Good of you to ask. Yes, I have. And he agreed to meet us. We can make for Calabrook as soon as you want. Oh, never mind.
What is it?
I wanted to ask you for a favor. There's someone I want to pay a visit to when we get to Calabrook. Someone I have a score to settle with.
Как-то подозрительно. С кем? Что он тебе сделал?
Who? What did he do?
She. Remember how I told you that I lost my family to the Bloodburn? I just found out that... Well, I have reason to believe that their death could have been avoided. By her. I promise you that there'll be no bloodshed. At least not if I can help it.
Хорошо.
All right, but we must be quick about it. We can't afford to lose time.
I know. Thank you. Let me know when we can set out. General.
What's this?
Давай, рассказывай о себе.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
What is it with all the questions, General Erev? I don't mind, but I don't really see the point.
I'm just curious.
Well,
тут, похоже, роман, возможно, со всеми спутниками. Какова была твоя профессия в Ларе?
What was your profession back when you still lived in Lar?
Intelligence.
What?
Right. You wouldn't know. Dark Elven children are taken from their birth parents at the age of 4 and are given a concoction that wipes most of their memory. Then they are sent into the communes. Giant buildings where they live until they come of age, with hundreds of other children who were born the same year. These are their brothers and sisters, whereas the Exalted Father and his Queen become their parents from the time they enter the commune until they come of age.
To what end, though?
To weed out the weak from the strong, and to determine which caste the child is most suitable for. Intelligence, strength, endurance, etc.
У них система кастов. Каст. И родители на это согласны?
Parents agree to this?
Well, they don't bake cakes and throw confetti to mark the occasion, but yes, they agree. The communes are an inseparable part of Dark Elven culture, and, albeit at a cost, they work. The communes provide every child with the same chance. That's more than can be said about Phellon Mir or Nortanda culture.
Что происходит со слабыми?
And what happens to the weak?
Depends. Most of them just end up in endurance, doing farmer's work. Others die.
Я думал, те, кто попадают в стойкость, становятся солдатами.
Interesting. And you were assigned to the intelligence?
Correct.
А что насчет тех, кто подходит сразу в несколько каст?
What about people who fit into more than one caste?
They either choose or take on special roles. A boy who, for example, shows skill in magic and in battle might become a battle mage in the strength.
What's the purpose of the intelligence? To study magic?
To gather knowledge and explore magic, yes. Did you ever marvel at all the constructs, demons, and creatures that make the Exalted Father's army such an impressive force? They wouldn't exist without the intelligence. Certainly, spending most of your life in dank laboratories may not be as glamorous as fighting for glory on the battlefield, doing nifty politics and attending conclaves, or holding masses in front of hundreds of lost souls. But if it weren't for the intelligence, the Exalted Father's empire wouldn't be what it is today. Not at all.
I can imagine. And your mission was to study the nature of life and death?
And the nature of reality, yes. I have to say, if there is one thing I miss about the time before my exilement, it was the Dark Elves' appreciation for magic and knowledge. Not even Kalea's universities can hold a candle to the sanctum of the intelligence in Karlabrock.
Что заставило тебя покинуть царство темных эльфов?
What made you leave the Dark Elven Empire?
Long story. I don't want to talk about it.
Чем культура темных эльфов отличается от нортандерской?
How is Dark Elven culture different from Nortandian culture?
In just about every aspect. Dark Elves value the collective over the individual, hardship over pleasure, self-control over displays of emotion.
What do you think about it?
Good question. I used to be an avid advocate of Dark Elven culture, but now that I've lived abroad for a while, I can see why most foreigners demonize us. Slavery, sacrifice, demonic incantations. It's easy to write the Exalted Father off as the epitome of evil. The truth is, however, somewhat more complex. Karlabrock's system may be brutal, but it works. Better than most societies, for that matter.
Let me ask you something else. Well, thanks for the insights.
Sure.
Ладно,
I'll be
хватит
going.
болтать.
We'll speak.
Sure.
Сегодня многовато диалогов. Может, разбойники, кстати, будут на Золотом пути? Или может реально нужно дальше по сюжету продвинуться, чтобы появилась новая запись на доске. Так, я все-таки загляну сюда. Посмотрю, что это за локация. Может, это все-таки уже был. А, это как раз первая локация. Понятно, что это за место. Тут гномы на меня напали.
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance. He points to a mountain in the distance, towering towards the white blue sky. We're here. A moment passes before you notice the opening at the foot of the mountain, like a crack in the hull of an insect's egg. If there's information on those masked elves, then this is where we'll find it, he says as he steers his horse around and makes for Karlabrock.
Вторая темная карта.
I didn't think I'd ever come back here. At least not so soon.
How long has it been?
4 years.
I'm still surprised these guards let us through, no questions asked. We stand out like a bunch of goblins at a court ball.
As I said, the Exalted Father is on good terms with most other nations and puts a lot of effort into keeping it that way. In other words, as long as we conduct ourselves respectfully, we shouldn't get into trouble.
Нам можно разговаривать с местными жителями?
Are we free to talk to the citizens?
Yes. Though you can expect them to be reserved, most Dark Elves prefer to stay among themselves.
Ясно, где мы встречаемся с нашим контакту.
Fair enough. So, where do we meet this mercenary leader?
I arranged a meeting place. Come on.
Yes.
Так, опять все ходки избились.
What's the latest?
Make it good.
That's me.
Карта вроде небольшая.
Oh, you're getting a good.
Ага.
Я еще героев забыл прокачать. Цитадель. Надо сейчас это сделать. Да, что-то очень важное. Хотела прокачать главного героя. Но не помню что. Центрального. На себя область воздействия вызывает дождь из горящих камней, которые падают в случайные точки вокруг вас и наносят сильный урон на область. 64 метра. Дофига. Так, третья версия будет что делать? Вызывать длительный дождь из горящих камней. Увеличивается длительность, да? Наносит сильный урон. Ну, это вторая версия, точнее, не третья. Третью пока нельзя посмотреть. Персонаж производит 10 выстрелов. Во второй версии 15. 300 урона в сумме. Зонд эффекта 50. 50 чего? До миллиметров. Если источник обладает мощью огня, урон повышается на 40%. Куда бы теперь этот навык впихнуть? Талисман уберу. Пока что. Ладно, пусть тут в конце стоит. У нее мерцающая стрела. Отбрасывает назад и оглушает. У меня уже есть оглушающие выстрелы. Так. Я луч света хотел апнуть. Так, у него призыв голема. Поставлю вместо скелетов. Сила воли должна на что-то влиять. Может, на здоровье голема? Или ни на что не влияет? — 106 секунд. Это чуть больше, чем 1,5 минуты. Ну, хотя нет. Даже ближе к 2 минутам. Может, на длительность влияет сила воли. Тут время сразу не меняется. Пусть будет интеллект. И танк. Как у тебя тут пассивка меняется? Я Мару хотел взять. Огненную. Так, активирую сразу ауру.
I'm listening. Who were they? Thugs?
Derelicts, probably. Outlaws who abandoned their caste. These look like they just fled the communes a few days ago.
The communes. We talked about this, didn't we? That's where dark elven children are raised.
Yes. If you flee your commune, you become a derelict, an outlaw. Come, let's move on.
А этот навык не аура, что ли? Я его перепутал с кем-то другим. Да, это заклинание на себя. Боже, вроде еще огненная аура. Нет? Наверное, в первый раз невнимательно прочитал и неправильно запомнил навык. Зря его изучил. Ничего, если что, можно будет перекачать героя. Ну или просто можно будет нанять другого наемника.
What's the latest?
Over here.
Ржавый ключ нужен для сундука.
Really?
That way?
Я думал, дверь будет заперта.
Try to keep up.
Классная музыка. Блин, что написано? Ключ к южному болоту.
Over here?
Sure.
Look at that. A highbrow.
Are they talking about us?
About you. Just ignore them.
A pale blood. We don't get many these days. What can I give you to ease your travels? A potion, maybe? Provisions?
Ты не похожа на большинство местных торговцев.
Who are you?
Кто ты?
You don't look like most of the traders around here.
You're right, because I'm not. I'm a derelict.
And yet the guards let you trade here.
They do. I guess I can be quite convincing.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
У нее колечки есть. Здоровье, концентрация. Колечко на концентрацию мне пригодилось, но не буду тратить деньги на него.
Yes, yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need.
Where are we going?
I did. So shameless.
Do you think he'll actually stray?
Nah, he's not the type to go derelict. Leave it to the wisdom. They'll straighten him out.
Для начала выполню побочку Джаруса. Нет, не Джаруса. Дрейта. Да, то задание посмотрел.
You know it.
This better be good.
Просто шкуры и клыки.
You ever wonder what it's like up there?
In the temple?
No, up there. The world above.
Shh! Keep your voice down. What's wrong with you?
Guess the smith isn't here.
But look, there's a note on his workbench. Gone hunting? That's not very helpful.
Well, just need to be back later.
Stay close.
All right, I'm going.
Тут северное болото.
What do we have here?
A fair offer.
Схема эльфов. Яйца Нидари, предмет для задания. Куплю на всякий сразу, чтобы не возвращаться сюда. Надеюсь, они где-нибудь пригодятся. Предмет для задания тоже. Золотое ожерелье с редчайшими драгоценными камнями из Империи Калаи. Хорошо, что я не все деньги потратил на схемы.
Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
You want it? I got it.
Посох концентрации. Хороший посох.
You have
И
yourself a
дорогой.
deal.
Исследование орка-самца. Даже боюсь представить, что там за исследование.
Ah, a pale blood. Rejoice in the splendor of Calibrock pale blood, for you are in the realm of the exalted father.
Who are you?
I am the herald of the exalted father's speech. No finer an orator has our father had than me.
There. The exalted father isn't really your father, is he? Why'd you call him that?
For the same reason you pale bloods worship Aenir the All-Father. Because his presence is the force by which our lives derive meaning. The exalted father is our beloved father. The queen our devoted mother.
Горожанка не души.
Provide a similar stability.
Да, но мы не поклоняемся ей.
She does, but that doesn't mean we worship her like one of the guardians.
And neither do we. We acknowledge Nor as our great deity, to whom even the exalted father must answer.
I see. You report on events outside.
Simple. If anything,
Просто промотаю сделаем.
correct. We who serve.
How does one become?
It's done. And before you are, indeed it is.
Да, очень интересно.
Correct. We who serve the speech, indeed it is.
I'll be.
Blessings of the exalted father upon you. Humans? Huh.
Probably traders.
Yeah, probably.
Really?
Okay.
Let me see.
Бля, все-таки там стоит, я вообще не заметил.
Wraith. You have some nerve sauntering about here unshrouded. Give me one reason why I shouldn't call the guards and have you hanged.
And you have some nerve threatening me after you killed my son and my wife.
What by Nor are you on about?
The blood burn. You knew it would come for our village because you had seen what it could do. And yet you didn't tell me. You simply left us to die.
Really? Is that what you tell yourself to help you sleep at night? I had as much reason to doubt the blood burn as you had. Yes, I had seen the village it destroyed before it headed our way. But back then, there were no indicators what it really was.
No indicators? The symptoms were...
Almost identical to the red fever, yes. Swollen limbs, blisters, bleeding from the orifices. Every scholar in his right mind would have dismissed these blood burns as nonsense.
В основной игре я не слышал, похоже на кровный жар болезни.
But we both didn't. If anything, we both messed up. The only difference is that you refused to see how dangerous it was, even when I already had. Not even when your pretty wife begged you to flee. And even when you finally realized what you had done. You didn't face your error, no. You simply abandoned the realm and the exalted father altogether. And that, dear Wraith, is something I will not let go unpunished. You're coming with me.
О чем идет речь? Что произошло?
What are you talking about? What happened?
Ask your friend, Paleblood.
Убери оружие, никто никого наказывать не будет.
You're not punishing anybody. Put that weapon down.
Shut your mouth, Paleblood. You should be glad I'm not reporting you to the guard for traveling with a traitor.
I'm not coming with you, Scythe. You'll let us walk away now and pretend we were never here. Understood?
You're giving out orders? A derelict to a seer of the intelligence? I'll take down the lot of you myself if I have to.
Можно обойтись без этого.
Look, whatever happened between you, there's no need for this to get bloody. Believe it or not, we're on a mission to prevent something bad from happening, and Wraith is an essential part of it. Just let us go.
Mission? Huh. You're lucky I have a good sense of when people are lying, Pale Blood. Because you're not. Now get out of my sight.
Thank you.
И все, что ли? Нет.
I shouldn't have provoked her.
Теперь ты расскажешь мне, о чем тут шла речь?
Will you finally tell me what this was about now?
I can, if you want. But not here. We'll talk once we get back to the keep. Either way, thank you for this. Let's focus on the mission now.
В этой части карты вообще что-нибудь есть? Сюда можно пройти. Тропинка дальше. Через ручей можно пройти.
Over here?
Oh, did you get those from the market?
Yes, new stock just came in. I haven't seen some of these varieties in a while. Must have been a good haul.
Let me guess.
This is it.
The stew tonight.
There's no one here.
He'll be here in a minute. Let's...
Brother! How long has it been?
Not long enough.
As friendly as ever. So, this is the new Tahar.
Catrus? Catrus Virtars?
I didn't realize I had elven fans. Oh, wait. You're the elven vagabond, aren't you? Neria?
This man is a criminal. He fought for Rondar Lacane during the Purity Wars. Give me one reason why we shouldn't kill you. And while you're at it, how in blazes did you survive?
After our fight, one of my men found me and saved me. Simple as that. Nasty little head wound. But it doesn't really matter, does it? What matters is that my affair with death made me put some things into perspective. Long story short, I realized that... that I messed up.
Как мы можем тебе доверять?
So you realized you made a mistake and went straight back to Calibrock to found another mercenary company? I don't buy it.
It's what I do for a living. So I. But the Black Company is different. No more leg-breaker missions, no more working for warmongers. Look, I'm not saying that we're trying to save the world. I just don't want to be involved in shit like the Purity Wars anymore. And if I manage to do some good in the meantime, why the hell not? Now, can we stop with the dramatic backstories, please? Wraith told me about your mission, and I'd like to help you. Which is why the Black Company will reduce its rate to 300 gold pieces a day.
For an entire garrison?
Будете бесплатно работать.
It's enough to cover our expenses. Happy, brother? We can keep working together.
Great. On to the point. Do you know anything about a group of rogue sleepers that siphons the souls of civilians?
Siphons the souls of... All right. Start from the beginning. Quite the story. But yeah, I might be able to help. I didn't know about their new hobby, but I think I know who these sleepers are. And I'm sure I can dig up some good information on them. However, I want your help first. My daughter, Sarobi. I want you to find her.
Что случилось с твоей дочерью?
Fine. What happened to your daughter?
She fled her commune, after I encouraged her to do so. However, she's been missing ever since, and I'm starting to get worried.
She's become a derelict.
Yes. After I sent her a letter reminding her that life is too short to spend it slaving away for the exalted fucking father. Now, I want to find out where the hell she went, but I need to keep my head down. You, on the other hand, well, you could go looking for her.
What did you write in that letter?
Just that I want her to have a proper life. And how she could get out of that place without getting caught. Which she did. As my men told me, Sarobi hasn't been seen in the communes for over a fortnight now. However, she hasn't contacted me yet. And that worries me. Find her, and I'll look into that murderous sleeper cult of yours. Plus, you'll get the Black Company's full support in stopping Sir Evil God. You have my word.
Как выглядит твоя дочь?
What does your daughter look like?
Tall, slender, long white hair. Bit of a pointy nose. She got that from her mother. I suggest you start by asking Tevos. According to my sources, he's her closest friend in the pack. Last time we saw him was near the southern precipice. He's tall, has chin-long hair, and quite the pretty
Да, тут
face.
все высокие.
I'll be here, so let me know when you have a lead.
General. All right.
Good to see you again, General.
I know the way.
Вон. Помню, что его где-то встретил, но не помню, что... Ну, о чем мы тогда с ним поболтали? Что он тогда сказал? Ты хотел что-то обсудить?
You wanted to discuss something?
Ah, yes. Since we'll be working with you for the foreseeable future, I thought you might want to invest in us.
Invest? We're already paying you.
For our superior service, yes. But we could do even more for you. Be more.
Что для этого нужно?
Okay, I'm interested. What would I have to do?
Надеюсь, им нужен крабий помет.
The company only requires one material. Crab dung.
Crab dung?
Я угадал.
Yes. Our alchemists need it for a myriad of things. All you have to do is keep an eye out for it on your travels. Bring it back to me, and I'll put it to good use.
Может, просто денег дать?
Can I just pay you instead?
You can, but then we'd have to find another merchant to buy the stuff from. And as the ship business isn't a popular one, there aren't many.
Попробуй поискать.
I'll let you know if I find any.
Fantastic. Good luck, General.
Что ты думаешь о Катрасе?
What's your opinion of Catras?
You do know I'm standing right here, don't you?
Nice try, General. I know better than to gossip while the boss is around.
Отличное название. Квест.
I'll be going.
Farewell.
Мне нужно в 2 раза больше крабьего помет, чем у меня сейчас есть.
I don't see anybody.
Ellen's reigns. It can never be easy, can it?
Hi. You looking for someone? Well met, my friend. A refreshing sight to see a pale blood in these caves. I'm Kel, merchant of the most exquisite wares in all...
You said you can help us. We're looking for someone. A young man. Tall, long hair, good looking. His name is Tevos.
Yes, I know the dream dust addict. And yes, I can help you. But for some strange reason, I can't seem to remember. Who knows? Maybe some coin or your help with a delicate matter could help jog my memory.
С чем тебе помочь?
What do you need our help with?
Oh, nothing too taxing. Do you see that trader over there? I only need you to deliver these flowers to her.
Зачем тебе мы?
Why'd you need us for this?
I can't leave my wares unattended.
Стесняется?
There's no catch to this. I just need these flowers delivered.
Ладно.
All right, we'll do it.
Можно было, конечно, ему просто заплатить.
Right away. Thank you, Pale Blood.
Но
I'll
квест
be
вроде
waiting.
прикольный. Поэтому помогу ему.
Yes, I'm on it.
We meet again, Pale Blood.
Вручить букет.
Someone asked me to give you this.
Oh, my, aren't they beautiful? May I ask who it was that sent you?
Kel?
Kel. a trader who has his stand on the western end of the square.
Him? Such a sweet man. Will you bring him this as a token of my gratitude? I'd be eternally grateful.
I'm
Какой-то
not.
таинственный
Thank
символ.
you, pale blood. You're a treasure.
Рейд мог бы и сказать, что это за символ.
Piece of cake.
Back already?
We did as you asked.
You did? And how did she react?
She wanted me to give you this as a token of gratitude.
A gift for a gift? Oh, what a marvelous woman. Well then, you upheld your end of the bargain, so I'll uphold mine. I'll tell you all about Tevos. And here, take this. I found it.
Дал мне 2 части каменного
I
голема.
think I can sell it. You might have use for it though. Now, Tevos comes here every morning to get his daily sniff of dust. He's buying it from a man named Iveth. Except that today they got into an argument and Iveth and his men took him away.
Не знаешь, куда его увели?
Any idea where they took him?
Someplace with less guards around, I suppose. Probably one of their hideouts. And yes, since that's what you're going to ask next, I can point you in their direction. Just don't complain to me when you come back a head shorter.
We can handle ourselves.
I knew you were going to say that. Well then, here you go. Pleasure doing business with you.
Тут есть еще какая-то
Back
побочка.
already?
You said...
Oh yes, of course. Take a look.
Over here.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! It's about time you showed up.
You were expecting me?
Некромант.
Of course! You think I posted that ad for shits and giggles, that I was hiding in the bushes waiting for someone to read it so that I could go, tee-hee, fooled you. No! Although I wasn't expecting a human to answer it. No matter, I'm sure you can learn on the job.
You must be mistaken. I don't know about any ad.
Oh, come now. There's no need to be shy. The name's
Я и правда не видел таких объявлений.
Second Lieutenant of the Exalted Father's Strength. A retired. Go on, your turn. Name and current employment, if any.
General Arev, commander of the Wolf Guard. What's this about exactly?
General? Funny name to give someone, but who am I to judge? Can't say I've heard of the Wolf Guard either, but I suppose it will do. So congratulations, you're in. But no time for celebrating. We need to get to work, apprentice. William won't summon himself.
Похоже, хочет призвать какого-то демона.
Who or what is William?
Oh, look at you asking insightful questions. Good job, apprentice. I like to encourage curiosity. I've always envisioned myself as a mother moth, flitting from light to light, leaving dots of knowledge with which to cocoon themselves, and...
Tiara's breath, just to answer the question.
Impatience is not a virtue, apprentice. Anyway, William is my demon, or will be. The ritual awaits. I was going to do it alone, but I'm glad I waited. One mistake with this summoning and kapow! I'll be a smear on the ground. But now you're here, we can proceed.
Это плохая идея, но я ему помогу.
Okay, I'll help you. What do you need?
That's what I like to hear. Take a look at this. I've been scratching my head over it for the past moon, so now it's your turn.
This must be ancient. It's covered in dust.
Hmm? Oh, no. That's just the dandruff. Don't mind that. What's important is what it says. Give it a read, and then meet me over at the ritual site. We only get one shot at this, apprentice. My William is counting on you.
Сразу займусь ритуалом. Он мне вроде книжку какую-то дал. О порочной деве. Священнику дева сказала: полна я порока. Все детство было бесприютной. Я и одиноком. Казалось, конца моему одиночеству нет. Но демон, сказавшийся другом, это вообще как? Ладно. Открыл мне секрет, лишь стоит разжечь путеводных 4 огня, он в ту же секунду объявится подле меня. Иссохшее древо, что тщетно со смертью воюет. Вот первое место, где ветер огонь не задует. И сад плодоносный, что между двух потоков разбит, надежно второй путевой огонек хранит. Что дальше? Алтарь для почивших, последняя ложа. Он тоже мое одиночество скрасить поможет. А точку поставлю в призыве зловещего чуда в безлюдной коммуне, лежащей к востоку отсюда. И что же, где демон? Нахмурился грозный священник. Девица же расхохоталась без тени смущения. Старик, обернись, его крик. После этого смеха все множит и множит пещерное гулкое эхо. Тут, похоже, несколько мест надо будет посетить. Вот эти треугольники, которые мне сразу показались подозрительными. А я фиг знает, в каком порядке их зажигать. Какой треугольник, что значит? Описания у них нет. Первое — это иссохшее дерево. Потом два каких-то потока. Это, наверное, дерево имеется в виду. Но какой треугольник надо использовать? Наверное, этот.
I'll take a look.
Так. Что там между двух потоков разбит? Наверное, это треугольник между двух рек. Или двух ручьев, фиг знает что-то. Третье. Алтарь для почивших. Безлюдной коммуне, лежащей к востоку отсюда. Допустим, в таком порядке зажгу по часовой стрелке.
What happened? Apprentice General, what did you do?
Я что-то неправильно сделал. Не тот демон. Так, призыв демонов довольно долгий. Эх, мой демон поменьше. Некромант сдох. Это демон всех убил или огненный дождь, который я скастовал? Демон жирный. Попробую сейчас в другом порядке зажечь огонь. Интересно, будет то же самое, что это будет?
I'll start the incantations, you handle lighting the stones.
В этот раз попробую так сделать.
Yes! That's it! You did it! Good work, apprentice!
Where am I? Wait, no! Not again!
Недоволен, что его опять призвали.
I knew you could do it, apprentice! You've made me so proud!
You helped drag me back to this place!
Wait, Gildan summoned you before?
He won't leave me alone!
Now, William, that's enough. I think you've mastered all there is for me to teach you, Apprentice General. Here, your payment. Good luck. Keep studying.
Мне даже жалко этого демона.
Come, William. Let's go home.
Well, that was unexpected.
Hobby necromancy never ends well.
Почему этот огонь считается как огонек между двух потоков? Или как там описание было? Я просто решил, что это третий из-за того, что здесь какой-то алтарь. В описании третьего места. Ну, как раз упоминалось. Какое-то кладбище или что-то похожее. А, тут даже прям так написано алтарь. Сад плодоносный, что между двух потоков разбит. Это типа сад? Может, имелось в виду вот это вот дерево? Этот ингрип? Ну ладно. Надеть на себя подобное ожерелье может только насквозь порочная душа, скверно постепенно проникает в сознание владельца, наделяя его зловещей силой. Что за сила? Почерневшее ожерелье бездны, тут демоническое ожерелье. Воплощение рока и пламени, извергнутое миром безымянных. В глубине горячего металла пульсирует демоническая ярость. Так, сохранюсь. Возьму этот амулет. Без понятия, что он делает. Ну ладно, этот амулет мне все равно нифига не дал.
Make it good.
General?
Yes?
Yes.
Может, теперь огненное заклинание будет поэффективнее главного героя. Вроде тоже ничего не изменилось.
What's the latest?
Могу ли я дойти до сюда? Нет, пока что.
You've had your warning, Tevos. More than one.
But I told you, I just need one more day. There's this...
What's going on here?
None of your goddamn business, Paleblood.
Оставься в
Now,
покое, Тевос.
unless you're here to pay us the money this little shit owes us, I suggest you take your authoritative pale blood attitude and shove it where the sun don't shine.
Aren't you a likable fellow?
Мы действуем по поручению королевы.
We're agents of the Queen and are
И мы
here by
думаем, это
decree of the
плевать.
exalted father. You don't want to cross us.
Oh, really? And assuming that were true, why the fuck would we care? We don't give a shit about the exalted father.
Вам так надо привлекать к себе внимание.
Because you don't want to draw attention to that little business of yours. Murdering an agent of the Queen. Even if you manage to kill us, the intelligence will investigate.
Tell me one thing. Why? What business does an agent of the Queen have with a bloody dust addict?
Я не позволю тебе убить невиновного. Не буду говорить, что он нам нужен.
None. I'm simply not gonna let you murder an innocent.
So you're what? Tiara incarnate? I don't buy it. You're a liar.
Эх, надо было им правду сказать.
I've had enough of this.
Надеюсь, что-то совсем легкий.
What is it?
All right, I'm going.
Неплохой кинжал.
No, 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 no! What by Nor did you do? You killed them!
It was you or them. But your way of saying thanks makes me wonder if we made the right choice.
He's worried that the Dust Syndicate will come after him now.
Damn right it will!
Они сразу поймут, что ты ни при чем.
These were armed criminals who outnumbered you. The Syndicate will know it wasn't you.
I pray to Nor that you're right. But who are you?
And what do you want from me?
We're looking for a friend of yours, Sarobi.
Sarobi? Then I'm not sure I can help you, because I haven't seen her in weeks. And we're not exactly on good terms anymore.
Let me guess. You were more than friends?
We were, but I messed up. Strange. When that weird woman started showing up, it only got worse.
Что ты сделал не так?
I don't know. Is this really important?
If you want us to find Sarobi, then we need the full story. Just spit it out.
Fine. I stole from her. For years.
To pay for your drugs.
Yes! Damn it! To pay for the fucking dust! For a while, I made her believe it was one of
Может,
her
его
bunkmates. But one night, she caught me red-handed. I told her this had nothing to do with my love for her, but she wouldn't listen. She saw it as a betrayal of everything we had. But it wasn't. Is that so hard to understand? She was the only one I could take that money from because I knew she wouldn't give me up to the overseers. I loved her, and I still do. If it weren't for that goddamn dust.
Ты все же ее предал.
Stealing from the person who trusts you the most isn't betrayal, and I don't know what is.
Thank you for the sermon.
What weird woman?
She was from intelligence, a mage. Whenever she came to the commune, she would take Sarobi aside for special training. Apparently, she taught her advanced magic. Something about the veil.
Это случайно не была дама в маске?
The veil. Isn't that what separates our reality from others?
It's the fabric between dimensions. That woman must have taught her how to conjure. It's the art of glimpsing into other realities, or even transporting elements of them into ours. If Sarobi has been taught how to conjure, that might actually help us.
How?
To interact with the veil, one needs a special kind of talisman, which allows the arcanist to see the places where the veil can be altered. And if one does alter it, it leaves a trail which we could follow. The question is, where do we get a vinculum?
I might have an idea, but it'll cost you.
You're joking.
All right. The crypts. I saw them bury a high-up from the intelligence recently. Maybe you can find one of those linculums there.
Worth a try.
В склепе, может, еще эссенцию призрака найду.
Fine. Let's get to it then.
Good luck. And here. I think I owe you this. It's a key to the Calibrock tunnels. That'll make it easier for you to get down into the swamp without anybody noticing. Just make sure she's all right, will you? I know she doesn't care about me anymore. But if anything were to happen to her, oh, you know what I mean.
All right then. Let's get down into the swamps. The boy's right. The tunnels are probably our best bet.
Некромант назад вернулся. Это, видимо, его дом. Тут просто тоннель. Я думаю, будет отдельная локация. Крабий помет. Еще 9 штук надо найти.
Those look like moles.
Did they kill her?
I think that's your answer.
Жирная тварь. Что это за отчет?
I'll keep the bastards off him. Lead on then.
Прятаешь. Так, тут есть крабики, может и есть их помет?
Yes. What's this? Out of the way.
Купи геймпасс. Я не знаю, сколько 12 минут стоит.
Make it good.
What do we have here?
Если ты готов проходить одни и те же моменты в самом начале, ну, делать те же самые действия постоянно, то можешь купить.
Interesting.
Может, еще помет. Нет, тут яйца. На мой ключ не подходит к этому проходу. Фиг знает, почему дали ключ только от одного прохода.
Where are we going?
Sure.
Really? This better be good.
You know it.
Keep it up.
Так, назад.
Consider it done.
Get ready.
Just what I needed.
I'm here.
Where to?
What is it?
От меня, блин, каст призыва дела.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on, we're not losing you.
Он так быстро убил демон.
Huh. Interesting.
Жуткий тварь.
General?
It must be done. This way.
Fair enough. Just give the word. What's the plan?
Там еще. Чем больше,
It's huge.
Kill it.
чем первые были. А я демона пока не могу вызвать. Так, стоять. Подойди туда. Пойди. Ты не пройдешь. Ладно, плевать, когда на огненный дождь. Надеюсь, я действует на этих тварей. Вроде действует. Хорошо, что они такие большие. А тут так узко. Зря, наверное, демона призываем. Да.
This is it.
Нашествие кротов — это какое-то задание было.
Yes, I'm on it.
Предмет для задания. Инкрустированное золотое ожерелье. Золотое ожерелье с редчайшими драгоценными камнями. Кстати, такое же ожерелье, как купил, да? У торговцев.
You got it.
Yes. Stay close.
General?
Lead on then.
Sounds like a plan.
I guess this is the
Хватит
graveyard.
хлопать.
Why is it outside the city?
The Dark Elves don't worship their dead like humans or elves do. The body is a means to an end. Once the spirit is gone, it's just a hull. Most bodies are given to the Exalted Father's necromancers. Burial sites are a luxury.
Well, let's find that mage's crypt.
Тут скелет. Этот ничего не оставил после себя.
This better be good.
Over here.
Sure, I'll buy.
Сразу два вылезло. Такого я не ожидал. Двуручная секира. И двуручный посох.
What do you want?
Семерка воли нужна. Почему тут не отображается урон моего текущего посоха? А, у меня жезлный посох. Ладно. Посох — это, наверное, все-таки не милишное оружие.
Over here?
Don't let your guard down.
Концентрация закончилась. Уже у всех. Это вроде последний могила.
Piece of cake. General?
О, блестящий жезл.
That looks good. Hold it when we approach the crypt door.
Даже рейд оценил. Посох. Блин, в названии написано посох. Типа оружие, жезл. Урон 96, ниже. Но зато вызывает слабость. Двойной урон живым целям.
Go ahead.
That's me.
Further down the stairs, you come to a portcullis. As you turn the crank controlling it, you notice wraiths.
Chilly.
Welcome to Carlabrock. Let's find the vinculum.
Склеп маленький.
Keep it up.
Отойду на секунду. Продолжим.
There, that must be it.
Almost as though they wanted us to find it.
Receiving a vinculum is a great honor for every mage of the intelligence. Seems like this one wanted everyone to know just how influential he was.
Can we just take it?
We don't have any other options. Let's be careful.
Сейчас что-нибудь плохое случится. Винкулум. Талисман, амулет, с помощью которого темные эльфийские маги взаимодействуют с завесой.
Need me?
Начинается.
Guardians. Where did that firewall come from?
Another defense mechanism, I'd wager. Well, that was to be expected. We're trapped.
Can we dispel it?
We can try, but I doubt it. That's a powerful spell, but... maybe the vinculum can help.
How?
Put it on.
Ellen's reins. What are these lights?
Fractures. It's still functioning.
Fascinating or not, the firewall's still there.
In this reality, yes, but maybe not in others. Those lights all around us, they are what mystics call fractures. Windows into another reality. A fracture allows the creation of a temporary link between the reality it connects to and ours. A link through which you can transport objects back and forth. And since there must be a reality where this firewall hasn't appeared, all we have to do is find a fracture into such a reality and conjure that version of the room into ours.
Так, как понимаете, разлом это портал, и нужно найти измерение, где нет этой огненной стены. Насквозь разлом можно переносить живых существ?
Is it also possible to bring living beings through a fracture?
Beings, yes. Living, no. Organic life isn't able to pass through dimensions. Only ethereal beings like the god of light, the undead, or demons.
Can you be sure? Did you try it?
I have no intention of arbitrarily killing people for my experiments, so no, I haven't tried. Others have, though. Also, I have done a lot of research on the matter.
Wraith is right. I read about this. The Hibernians spent centuries trying to pass organic life through the Veil, and they never succeeded.
Exactly.
Тогда за дело.
Well, then let's step to it. How do you use the vinculum?
You infuse it with a bit of magic once you're near the fracture. It's fairly intuitive if you're a mage.
Я как раз маг. Наверное, еще в какой-нибудь реальности тут нет забора.
Alrighty.
Может, его так надо активировать?
Watch out!
Throwing your life away.
What's the plan?
A visitor from another dimension?
One where something awoke an undead down
Так и
here.
должно быть.
I
Это
told
баг.
you, conjuring is a gamble.
Just give the word.
Stay close. is open.
It might never have been closed in this dimension.
Еще капюшон. Королевские духи. Предмет для задания. Манящие ароматы, изготовленные знаменитыми парфюмерами из Калаи.
A lever?
Interesting. See what
Тут,
it
наверное,
does.
монстр.
Knock me over with a feather. That's fascinating.
Интересно, этот амулет можно будет использовать в других местах? Панцирь Ахонта. Выглядит прям неплохо, но статов дофига нужно. 7 интеллект. Ну и, кстати, это для магов.
What do we have here? It worked.
Fractures over fractures.
The architects of the crypt might have hidden the lever in another dimension, so that they could disarm the trap, but a grave robber couldn't. Too bad that they didn't count on us being mages. Now come, let's get out of here and look for Catras's daughter. All right, I'm going.
Well then, what now? How do we find out where Sorobi went?
Carrying a vinculum changes the magical signature around a person. If we use ours near the fractures here in Calabrok, and she used hers too, we might be able to find traces of her.
Traces?
You'll see.
В первую уровень надо дойти разломы. Может, еще и на болотах есть. Тут разлом. Видимо, она сюда пошла, да? Или что-то было?
The fracture allowed us a glimpse into the past. Let's see what she left.
Грибы. Предмет для задания. Грибы, купленные в Саре.
Mushrooms.
Lots of them. Probably provisions. She might have stolen them from the farm to prepare for her escape from Calabrok. Let's look for more fractures. All of them combined might help us to find out where she went.
Вроде нет других разломов.
This way.
Yes, I'm on it.
Зелье. Зелье, купленное в Саре.
Oh, what kind of potion is that? It smells disgusting.
Could be Graricht. It's a plant extract you rub on your skin to repel swamp bugs.
So, she headed for the Loranian swamps. That's good to know.
Yes, but half of Lar is swampland. We need more to go on.
Yes.
Lead on then.
Еще какая-то побочка появилась снова. Дальше по мосту пошел. К месту, где был ритуал. Пойду сначала на побочку посмотрю.
Keep it up.
Может, мне тут просто заплатят за убитых кротов?
Ah, my favorite pale blood. A
Опять он.
word? Back already?
Что
What
теперь?
do you want now?
I would like you to deliver more gifts for my fair lady over there. The flowers were a good start, but now my offerings must do more than elicit a faint smile. They must inflame the heart.
Another delivery? You know, it would really mean more if you delivered it yourself.
You still don't get it. I can't just walk over there and give her these gifts. No, it has to be this way.
Ладно, давай все сделаем.
Thank you, Pale Blood.
You don't even have them?
Мне нужен подарок найти.
I can't simply leave my wares unattended to get them myself. That's where you come in. Not to worry, you will be reimbursed and then some.
Наверное, ожерелье можно подарить. Что нужно достать?
What do you want me to get?
3 things. A gold necklace to
Ожерелье у
complement
меня
her
есть.
delicate neck. A bottle of the finest perfume
Духи я
from
нашел
Kalaya, and
только
a
что.
cluster of fresh Nidari eggs.
Яйца тоже есть. Любое золотое ожерелье.
And it's not supposed to be. Any solid gold necklace will do. It is the expected gift.
I see. Okay. I'll see what I can...
Oh, thank you, Pale
У меня
Blood.
вроде все есть.
Pay close attention to her reaction when you give them to her. Let me know once you...
We meet again, Pale Blood.
Вручить ей подарки.
I have another delivery for you.
What's this? My, how extravagant. Cologne perfume? A bold choice. I am curious, Pale Blood. Who sent these?
It was Kel, the trader who gave you the flowers before.
Him? Imagine that. Give him a message for me, would you? I'd like to meet my mysterious suitor. I will be waiting outside the city, where curious hearts may avoid curious eyes.
Неужели их история закончится хорошо?
Fine. I'll deliver your message.
You're a treasure, Pale Blood.
Как бы этот торговец не оказался каким-нибудь убийцей. А вдруг он просто пытается ее выманить из города.
Back already?
Подарки
I delivered the
вручены.
gifts for you.
Yes? And?
She wants to meet you outside the city. Guess it did the trick.
Oh, this is excellent news, Pale Blood. I will go at once.
Будь осторожнее.
Just be careful.
Careful of what? This is the best day of my life. Ah, before I forget, your payment.
Did he just call you a treasure?
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
Maybe we should follow him.
Он мне дал ядро голема.
Maybe.
Наверное, все-таки тут можно будет потом собрать целого голема. Закончу этот квест.
Where are we going?
This way.
Okay.
Oh, my fair lady. We meet at last.
Yes, come to me.
The latest.
Great.
What? No.
Превратилась в демона. Мужик, беги оттуда. Да, тварь отхиливается. Лучом света буду сбивать каст. Его нельзя полечить. По крайней мере, таким заклинанием. Хорошо, что концентрации пока хватает. Давайте, друзья, немного осталось. Шикарно, мы победили.
No, save me. She was...
A demon, yes.
And to think, I've spent all that money on her. Thank you for saving me, Pale Blood.
Ты ни одной монеты не
I
потратил.
need to get back to my wares. Farewell.
Он все это время расплачивался со мной частями голема. После демона ничего не осталось. Печатка Нортандерской гильдии торговцев. Кольцо-артефакт. Снижает стоимость всех покупаемых вами товаров и повышает стоимость продаваемых. У некоторых торговцев появляются особые товары. Прикольно. Жаль, что я это кольцо не нашел до того, как купил чертежи. Надеюсь, не обязательно, чтобы это кольцо было у главного героя. Где оно? Только главный герой может использовать. Придется отказаться от интеллекта. Добавлю интеллект Ири. Какие у него кольца? Непонятно, который баф это и как-то стрелы, концентрация. Пускай на концентрация останется, тогда могу отдам. Баф к интеллекту.
What do you need? Interesting.
Так, почему я не могу туда пройти?
All right, I'm going. Yes?
Yes?
Ульф, классное задание.
Good to see you again, General.
Черному отряду что-то нужно?
How's the Black Company doing? Need anything?
We're keeping a low profile here. It lets us keep tabs on developments in the realm. Now that you mention it, though, there is a little problem you could help us with. Our stashes keep getting raided by a thief.
You'll be asking the General to do your laundry next, Pavon.
Sorry, boss, but the General did ask.
It's all right. Tell me about this thief.
Yes. For weeks now, our supplies and belongings have been disappearing. The thief never takes much, only small items like documents, gold, knives. Whoever this derelict is, they know how to cover their tracks. The company has more important tasks to keep us occupied. So for now, it remains an irritant. If I wasn't so annoyed, I might even be oppressed.
I'll look into this. Are there any leads?
No, but check one of our stashes. Maybe we missed something. Clue or footprint.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll be going.
Farewell.
Там вроде кузница, да? Или кузница в другом месте была? Не, кузница вроде бы тут.
You there, Pale Blood. Come over here for a moment, will you?
Here we go again. What is it? We're just travelers.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. Say, Pale Blood, you see and hear a lot of things with your pale eyes and your pale ears, don't you? What would you say to making a little extra coin on the side?
We're not interested.
Are you sure? If you're worried about disturbing the realm, don't be. This can be our little secret. All you have to do is let me know if you have any interesting information to pass on. In exchange, a little gold to weigh down your pockets. What do you say?
Фиг знает, какая информация его интересует. Какую именно информацию?
What kind of information are you talking about?
Oh, just things you see, hear, notice. Calabrock is a big place. Misdeeds will try to hide in every damn corner.
Помочь ему или отказаться? Чего ты пытаешься добиться?
The chance to serve the exalted father, of course. And perhaps an opportunity to eke out an edge over my peers. The strength will no doubt realize my immense value. It's a win-win for both of us, I promise.
You have a deal. You keep this quiet, and I'll bring you what I know.
Ну ладно, опыт не пахнет.
I think you'll find this arrangement to be ideal for us both. Come back if you hear anything juicy. I'll be here. Well, look who's back.
На площади разобщенно ведет торговлю. Но я не хочу его давать.
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Может, потом все-таки выдам, но пока не буду.
Okay, let's search. Wait, what is that?
It's an Adari. It's getting away with something from the stash.
After it.
За этой летающей фигурой надо проследить. Хорошо, что она меня ждет. И плохо, что многие задания сразу были недоступны.
Don't let it get away.
I hate these things. Really?
Везет меня к ротам.
Sure.
They killed one of our heroes.
Возрождение есть. Это зелье потратить. Что я призвал? Демон. Демон затащил. Документ черного отряда. Секретный документ, принадлежащий черному отряду. Наверное, кстати, его еще можно отдать тому стражнику. Ключ к северному болоту. Теперь можно эту дверь открыть, да? Это ведь разобщенная, да? Или не она? Не, наверное, не она.
Sounds like a plan. Need something? Quite an exchange.
Стоп. Документ можно прочитать? Не, нельзя.
Good to see you again, General.
There was a glowing jellyfish-looking creature that stole one of your documents. I figured you'd want it back.
Glowing jelly. Ah, you mean the Nadari? No, it's close. I should have known. Thank you for taking care of it, General. Go ahead and keep the document as thanks. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Thanks.
Of course. Anything else?
Странно, что он мне оставил секретный документ. А, я все-таки его забрал. Почему в диалоге я сказал, что можешь оставить себе?
I'll be going.
Farewell.
А он имел в виду эти чертежи. Причем тут... Тут не надо выбирать один. Он мне оба отдает. Снижение стоимости темного храма, снижение стоимости чертогов боя.
Out of the way.
Так, я тут кузнецу видел. Попробую еще к ней подойти. Может, кузнец вернулся. С охоты. Надо было сразу сюда заглянуть. Тут еще можно пройти.
Guess the smith isn't here.
But look, there's a note on his workbench. Gone hunting? That's not very helpful.
Well, maybe he'll be back later.
Какой ключ нужен? Ключ от тоннеля к старой коммуне. Портал, да? Хорошо, что есть портал.
Interesting.
Так, я не угадал с местом, да? Хотя нормально. Подойдет.
The spear. It looks orcish.
Why on Io would she buy an orcish spear?
I have no idea. Let's keep looking. Try to keep up. Yes, I'm on it.
Ржавый ключ.
A key and a chest. Perfect.
Empty. Makes sense. If this was her stash, she took all of it with her when she left Carlabrock. Though...
Как она посмела забрать содержимое сундука?
If we get lucky, it will conjure a version of the chest that hasn't been opened yet.
Карта багровой топи.
So, what's in it?
A map. And there's a route drawn on it. From Calibrock to the... Crimson Mire. That's at the border to the Iron Fields. Do you think that's where she went?
Well, this map was drawn in another reality, so we can't be sure. But yes, I suppose so. Let's get back to Catras. He'll want to know about this.
This way.
General?
Knee house, balls, you look like shit. Did you wrestle a troll?
The graveyard's more like it. But I think we know where your daughter is.
The Crimson Mire? Blazes, what bollocks is this? I told her to meet me just outside of Calibrock.
Боже ж мать, что за багровая топь?
What orcs?
You don't know?
Of course I do, I just like to play dumb. No, I don't know. What orcs are you talking about?
Well, when that Circle Mage Orc, Gore, proclaimed the unification of the tribes, not all orcs went along. The Fleshkin, for example, left Bargagor and set up a town in the mire.
Huh, that's news. And it explains the orcish spear Sarobi bought at the market.
So, Sarobi fled Lar via a mire that she knew to be populated by orcs. That's an odd decision.
Odd or not, I don't care. I want you to go after her and make sure she's all right. Now!
А ты не хочешь пойти с нами?
You're asking for a lot. Do you promise that you'll have the information on those sleepers?
The information and the unyielding loyalty of the Black Company and myself, just as soon as you find Sarobi.
Другое дело. Как нам ее найти?
How are we supposed to find her, though? We can't search the entire mire, can we?
That's the upside of our situation. The mire only has a handful of paved roads leading through it and few travelers. Reading her tracks shouldn't be too hard.
Then let's step to it. Will you accompany us, Catrus?
Not right away. I didn't expect to leave the city right now, and I need to make some preparations first. Go ahead, scout out the area, and send me back a messenger so that my men and I can catch up. And General, find her. Please.
В топе, наверное, будет стратегическое задание. Не забыть бы, где стоит стражник.
Over here.
You wanted to speak to me?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
You're a little young to be out of the communes. Why aren't you with your pack?
That's why I want to speak to you.
You're running away, aren't you?
Not so loud. My name's Devlas. Yes, I left my commune. I'm trying to leave this whole blasted place, but I need help. I've already forged the documents I need to get out of here, but they need an official insignia. Without it, they're useless.
Что от меня требуется?
So what? You want me to steal an insignia?
No. The intelligence would figure out what's going on. Look, I know a guy.
Да, вот и
He's a
задание,
smith who
связанное с кузнецом.
specializes in counterfeit items. All you have to do is convince him to make a fake and then bring it back to me.
Я все сделаю.
Fine. I'll help you.
Ну, если он просто так уйдет, его будут искать.
Thank you. The smith should be at his workshop. I'll wait here in the meantime. Thank you again.
Sure.
Даже детей с возвращения
The
кузнеца.
smith isn't here.
But look, there's a note on his workbench. Gone hunting? That's not very helpful.
Well, maybe he'll be back later.
Наверное, посижу, надо дальше продвинуться. Потом он появится. Ее я вроде могу выдать стражнику. Тогда, получается, я потеряю доступ к чертежам. Кстати, не заметил чертежи по 0 монет. И, кстати, раньше эти чертежи стоили по 1000, сейчас с кольцом 850. Ничего, торговцев теперь могут быть новые вещи, особые.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler.
Карту не закрыть. Ладно, мне пора заканчивать на сегодня. Можно еще проверить, где переход в багровую в багровой топе на глобальной карте. Нужно будет в городе его найти. Да, багровая топ. Новая локация появилась. Завтра сразу сюда отправлюсь. В начале стрима. Всем спасибо за компанию. Продолжим завтра. Удачи и хорошего настроения.